Okay, welcome back everyone. I know it's been a while. I've not been uploading that much and my internet really wasn't like good enough for streaming. But now I'm back, so we're also back with streaming. And if you can read the title, the plan for today is we're gonna make, well, I doubt we can actually finish this since I have no idea how to figure out the terrain stuff, but I wanna make the Bedwars game mode I made like a long while ago into a custom game. So we can actually play it. And my mic is glitching. Perfect. Okay, I have a fix for that. No problem. I really should have tested stuff. Oh my god, I just did a recording. Oh my god, the filters are... Oh my... That's not gonna end well. Okay, this is not ear rape. That's good. Is this better? You say no it isn't? I don't know. If it was glitching, it should be fine by now. My stream is running stable, so that's good. Yeah, thanks everyone for like dropping in. After, I don't know, like a month. Like when was the last stream? Like a month ago? Probably like 6 weeks ago, because I didn't stream on vacation. I'll work in Scrap Factory some more, you know? Just didn't wanna, still the set robot. If it's like robotic for you, it might be your internet. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know, I can just walk around. Like, all I did so far is just make a new custom game template and change the thumbnail of the mod. So we're basically starting from scratch, literally. I mean, I still have the old mod and some other stuff. So we're gonna copy paste a lot of stuff. What do you mean it's very low quality? That could be my filters. Let me check. Let me... Yeah... Okay, yeah, I was messing with some stuff. I probably shouldn't have. Okay, the gate is working nicely. I think it's probably the compressor or something. Actually, it's compressing quite a bit. Yeah, I can lower that a bit. But it shouldn't be doing that much, honestly. That's a little bit better. Now I just gotta normalize the audio levels again, because yeah, I had to re-plug in my mic, so that might be interfering with some stuff. Anyway, I think, I don't know, maybe it would help if I listen to my audio, because currently I can't do that at all. Maybe I should tune into my own stream, interfering with some stuff. Anyway, I think, I don't know, maybe it would help if I listen to... You know, it does sound a little off, that's right. I don't know. Do I always sound like this? Sounds like a cyborg. You know, something's weird. I did a whole recording, you know? Just before the stream. Now I'm really worried the voice is not that good. I'm not sick. That is, okay. I'm gonna turn off all the filters. So yeah, now my voice it's too quiet. So I need to add a gain at least. 1 second. Okay, now this is my completely unfiltered voice. I'm not using my headset. No, I'm really not using my headset mic. But like we need a compressor. That's so much nicer. Epic stream fail. I doubt it's the echo. Cause no, the distance to my mic is right. Best boost to my voice. I could do some stuff. And everyone's asking what factory game. Okay, now that should catch up the stream. Oh yeah. Okay, let's spend to my voice. I could do some stuff. I really do sound sick. That is... Okay, let me think. I did... Oh god. Don't ask me about my weird setup. I'm using I have a weird BIOS for my main board, so like a bunch of my USB ports are broken, and I just tried getting some monitor to work that I bought. That's a portable one, and it didn't work. So I did some really janky stuff. So I think the USB port is probably oh god, dang it. That's why I have the noise filter. Hope that wasn't too loud. Oh, I was talking about my third monitor. I have a second monitor. Okay. So in the adapter from my monitor, I have plugged in a USB hub, but that is filled. That's also filled. That's my Stream Deck. That's wait. Okay, I don't need this cable anymore. So if I plug in my mic in there, that might fix it. Okay, I know the problem. Properties. Hello? Sorry? Yeah, oh my god. One second. Okay, that's gonna get rid of the gain, so that's good. My levels are now at 69. Is this better? Yes, do not play around with audio stuff on stream. I just had to free a new USB. Oh my god, it really blasted. Yes, I'm so sorry. This is not going as planned. Yeah, I didn't have time to test it. I'm like YOLOing a lot of stuff. Anyway, now the audio is good. Yeah, so it probably was because I was plugged into a USB 2. I have the weird... Yes, I'm gonna turn on my filters, so it's gonna be louder, don't you worry. Now I just gotta rework some stuff here. Wait, what? Why did the audio just die? No. I don't have to... Yes, that makes sense. Okay, let's do them one by one. Okay, now the interface has problems. I mean, the thing is, in the beginning of the stream, a lot of people are just dropping in, so that's not too bad. I can probably turn it a little bit higher. This is very boring, but, I mean, well, what do you expect? We're gonna be coding some stuff, and we might actually be productive. And, okay, these levels look actually pretty nice, but I think it's a little bit too loud. No, actually, it seems about right. Okay, let's turn on the EQ, and this should be good. Happy with the audio now? Dude, I already made Bedwars and Scrap Mechanic. What are you talking about? You're not a true fan if you haven't watched the, like, original video. Yeah, actually, if the stream gets boring, just watch the Bedwars videos I've already made. I think I have a whole playlist on that. Alright. Guys, remember to stay hydrated, especially if you ramble so much because you have mic issues. Okay, it seems like everything's working now, which is good. Me being productive, it's okay, I can't say anything. I was counterproductive, you know, when I was modding Strap Mechanic on an airplane and stuff, but that kind of stopped. So there hasn't really been a lot going on. I mean, I guess I made the PvP mod, which is like some name tag issue, but that's pretty nice. Anyway, I guess it's time to actually get started with the mod. 10 minutes into the stream. I'm gonna keep working on the Scrap Factory, but it's a big thing. Oh god, oh my god. Here, prepare to die, Dark Theme users. I've made a list of stuff we need to do in HTML, because it's not convenient, but that way you learn some HTML. Basically, I'm just joining the PvP from the custom game we have, and then we need to add some kind of team system. Or, you know what, scrap the team system. Like, who needs friendly fire anyway? That's just more work. I probably need the team system after all. We're also gonna need to work some stuff with the bats. I'm probably gonna do the color stuff, like I did in the Splatoon mod, so I can just yoink the code. And then we kinda need to assign the team color based on the bat you slapped, and that sounds simple enough. And then we need to work on the terrain, and that's, yeah, I have no idea how we're gonna do that. Because the problem is, ideally we want some kind of pre-built map. Because what I did with the old mod is I made some world file. So you literally had to put the save file into the save folder to load into a world. And we can't really do that with custom games, so I have a really janky solution. I mean, I've did more janky stuff. Basically, I'm thinking I'm just creating a giant void world with nothing in it. And then I just import a creation. And the creation is just gonna float and not fall, because we have the framework blocks, which make stuff float. So that's gonna work out super nicely, and it's not gonna be super janky at all. Anyway, we probably should put this into like a Trello list to like organize some stuff. Yeah, I've created this amazing board, and I probably don't even have the license for the background, so ignore that. We're gonna need to work on the PvP stuff, so copy PvP custom game. Ignore my grammar. Alright, then... Oh, we should also add teams. I don't know, do we need teams? It would be nice. I don't know if I need friendly fire, though. Who needs friendly fire? It's like 5 more lines of code. But yeah, we kind of need team system of sorts. I don't know. We're gonna need to, yes, work on the bats. Bats, bat color copy from Splatoon mod, which is also kind of broke. Then we need to, okay, I think, yeah, then we need to assign team with bats. That sounds really nice. And for the terrain stuff, I'm thinking just like void terrain and import creation, which is super jank. What else do we need to work on? Why is my keyboard so loud? I know why. 1 second. NVIDIA broadcast. Usually I have like a filter. On my mic, like this. That's gonna remove some noise. Now, let me check if that's gonna work. Alright, okay, now the keyboard sound should be less. You like the ASMR? You know what, that's a poll. Noise suppression... Am I spelling this right? I don't know. You tell me if I should like turn that on or off. Because we can have the keyboard sounds if you're into that. Oh hi Ashcat boy. Cool if this is your first time. Okay. It's closer than I thought it would be. What else do I need on? We need to work on the craftbot. Craftbot copy from OG Bedwars mod. What else did I work on? The void is actually gonna be good because it's gonna... It's not gonna... Okay, okay, kill people when falling off map. It shouldn't be too difficult. What else do we need to do? We need to do some game logic, I guess. Yeah, that's for later. They should probably just get started. I just wanted to think a little bit before it, so I actually know what to do. You can export the map without dynamic. Does it actually... I don't know how to load a world, you know? Or I at least want to make a modding tutorial on custom games, but I was kind of lazy. Yeah, I really should keep doing some videos, but the thing is, I'll be starting university, like, relatively soon. Actually, this week I have my first, like, events related to uni stuff, so that's gonna be taking up some of my time, and also other things that... Oh my god, is the poll seriously 50-50? What is wrong with you guys? Oh, now it's changing. I was just complaining. You really want the ASMR, don't you? You just wanna hear it when I fart or something, right? Okay, it's not great. Okay, what do I do first? Honestly, void terrain sounds fun and... Okay, that's actually pretty dumb. Because if it's a void... I don't know, is it dumb? It's kinda genius if it works. But if it doesn't, it's really dumb. Also, I have no idea how to create a void terrain in the first place. It's bad. We can just start with a flat world. I think that's best. But I don't remember which files did this. Pool has more votes than the stream has viewers. Does the stream have, like... Okay, we only have 60 viewers. I mean, to be fair, it's a Monday. I mean, we have a holiday in Germany right now. There's an option to remove terrain. Honestly? That's... Yeah. Look, I have not looked into this stuff yet. It's other stuff. Let's check. Gonna have to take a look into the mods folder. Yeah. I don't like that. So we'll have to work on the config. Yeah, I wanna work with survival game. Survival game, survival player. I'm gonna have to overwrite this anyway. Second, I'm just gonna grab the files. Where's my... I don't have a shortcut to the scrap mechanic folder here, dang it. Survival, scripts, game. I'm just gonna add a new folder. Folder, game. It's kinda inconvenient that I'm doing this on my second monitor, but it's just so small on my big one. It's just like really nice to have such a big monitor again. Okay, we're just gonna wait, I have it. We're gonna yoink these files, and since when does this effect not stop the music? My Stream Deck, they also had some update. And why is the poll at guys, if you keep the poll at 50-50, how can I make a decision? It's awful. I forgot how awful streaming is with you guys, seriously. Survival game, survival player, oh yeah, we're gonna work on the spawners or something, I don't know. Oh my god, I remember writing that code was pretty jank. Really. Content data scripts game. We'll just have to modify the path. Game survival game.lua. Survival player.lua. There we go. I forgot the game part. Path. And now this should load the custom scripts. You're new. I mean, if you don't understand what's going on, then you understand pretty much as I do. Oh. Oh yeah, I remember. You know, I'm gonna make that video where I review your mods. I definitely have not been procrastinating, all this time. Definitely didn't do that. But I'm gonna do the video. Like, if I ask you for creations, I'm gonna do it. Okay, this is loading the script overworld.lua. Now we can just, that code on the side? What do you mean? This stuff? Or this is just the survival files. I didn't do a thing. Hi, Tofix. You're not late. You joined at 4:20. At least it's 4:20 here. Okay, we have 69 votes. I swear, the moment I pressed end poll, you guys are the worst. We were so close to 69 votes. Then some idiot votes, and now it's 50-50 again. You know, it's proven. Democracy is proven, just doesn't work. Okay, now I'm too lazy to turn the filter off. And it's like good to have noise suppression, you know? Okay. Where was I? I forgot how distracting this is, honestly. I will need to overwrite the world script. There's some folder, here's some folder. Game worlds. Let's just copy the entire thing. Oh, that's also in the game folder, I forgot that. I just want to mess with like overworld.lua. Honestly, do I? I'm just gonna mess with... Oh, I have a sound effect for that, right? I'm not using these. Like, in all the days of streaming that I've done so far, I should really get more used to that. Is this the overworld terrain gen script? I feel like I'm missing something. Yes, Scraptune multiplayer Monday. The thing is, now that I'm back, I have good internet and the ping is not the worst. I should really reach out to some of the other guys. Because now we've got the PvP mod, we've got the Scraptune stuff. Eventually we're gonna have the Bedwars mod too. So there's quite some potential to do some multiplayer stuff. We can just import the menu. I am lazy, Alex Games. Okay. Should I even try to make this mod like super proper, or should I just like jank my way through it as usual? God, I should probably try like do this more properly. Especially now that I'm soon gonna start like university. And I'll be learning a lot about like writing proper code, I hope. So, you know, instead of overwriting the entire file, that's like, it's not great. But I think this is the... Yeah, that's the create world thing that needs the world script name. Yeah, that's alright. Yes. So... Okay, what we're gonna do... Okay, I have a much smarter idea. So I should also make a new GitHub repository now that I think about it. I'll do that in a second. Just remind me so I don't forget. I want to do it once I have the world gen stuff done. What we actually want to do here now is... okay. I should keep the... Yeah, I'm just thinking how to name the file. I think I can keep it this name. It's just gonna be confusing, but that's actually not great. But I guess I'll just deal with the confusion for now. So what we're now gonna do is like... Gonna make it really genius. So we're gonna do the file. Content... Oh my god, what's the original path? Survival data. I'm dumb. Survival data scripts game survival game.lua. So now this is gonna load in the normal survival game.lua file. And everything I'm gonna do is just overwrite some functions. Basically meaning I'm not copying the entire script when I'm not even messing with it. Instead I just overwrite the stuff that I need to do. You feel the worst. How did I do this? I did this on Scrap Factory recently. No, this... Is this a good idea or is this a bad idea? I'm gonna make it 100 times more janky? Okay, you know what? Let's do it this way. Old survival, okay. Survival game equals survival game. And then survival game is a class that inherits from old survival game. And now I can... God. No, I'm not gonna try your weird browser or whatever. In a basement. Seems pretty normal to me. Wait, the function is called survival game server on create. You think it's going to get in the way more? No, like, okay, watch until I'm done. Yeah, am I doing this the genius way or not? Wait, so basically, I only need to modify this code, self.saved. I hate thinking. On stream, it's the worst. This is only gonna get executed if this is nil. This is gonna recreate the entire data, so basically I can just do... Why is this gonna be set to nil? This is something else. Where did this come from? Okay, so that makes sense. So this is the code I need to do. And then I can just call the old function. Old survival game server on create. Like this. We just give it the self argument and boom. This is magic. See, now I have 22 lines instead of overwriting the whole file. Right? So much random stuff not needed. Now, look, I'm just trying hard and... You know, if you can do it better, just make the mod yourself. I don't... I mean, you're kind of right. But look, if I just overwrite the entire file, is that a better idea? There's a lot of random stuff as well. Then I have to filter it all out. Mod tool template. We have a mod tool template. You mean the empty template or what? Oh, the game.lu. God. I should have just yoinked the entire script. Honestly, that would have been so much faster. But you're kinda right. I'm so used to just messing with survival game.lua. But you're right, we're not gonna need warehouses, events managers, quests. We're gonna need the beacons though. And the respawn. Oh. Why is this plain? Okay. You know what? I probably have to take a look on my recycle bin. Recycle bin. You know, okay. Let's just scrap whatever I was doing. And let's start from scratch again. Because apparently stream chat is smarter than I am. Okay, then we can restore these scripts. Like this. And that's... Man, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, okay, I think that's good. Okay, and instead of messing with this, we don't need to save it. We'll just work with this script. Game.lua. Wait, seriously? This is what I get now? This is 8 lines of... How is this helpful? I have the wrong template. Seriously, this is exactly what I was just doing. Oh my god. Okay. Use empty. Yes, I know. I know what you mean. Okay, let's just generate a new template. You know, no matter how much modding I do, I always look like I don't have a clue. Just... yeah. Okay. Wait, was this a survival template? I think I did. No, did I use the empty one or the survival one? Sick muscle memory at this point. No. Okay, this is good. So let's just jank in these ones. Let's see what we have now. Okay, there's some stuff. That's nice. Okay, so let's see what's gonna happen now. No one has a clue when it comes to scrap mechanic. I don't remember what the empty template exactly did, but we're just gonna find out. This... you know, I could also just use the janky PvP mod. You know, it's not a bad start, but... wait. Okay, that's actually perfect. Thank you. Oh my god, you're not gonna start talking about the microphone quality, gang. I know it's not perfect, I messed with some stuff that I shouldn't have, and this is definitely a bit too loud. Okay. Now this is kinda awkward, but I need to test my audio levels. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm one of your favorite YouTubers, that's cool, I guess. Stone generator and scrap... we're not doing Minecraft, guys. We're just drinking Sunshake in this empty template that took me like 30 minutes to figure out. But now we have to do everything from scratch. Guys, I'm already starting coding. Copying is coding. Right. So... what's next? Actually, this is not bad. Okay, I have an idea. That's survival stuff. I don't have a doing. I don't have a doing list on my amazing board, do I? Yeah, there's no doing. So I don't know what I'm even working on right now. I need to set targets, stay organized. We need to get the PvP working. That's probably a good idea. But I kind of want to do the void stuff. Just because it's janky. So now we can just take a look in terrain.lure and disable terrain. Or was it world.lure? I don't remember. World border equals... wait a second, are you telling me that if I set this to false, we're gonna have an infinite world? It's not how it works, is it? Like, I don't know. Honestly, I could probably look that up in the API. Which is in light theme. I am so... actually, Mr. Craig, what's the link for... okay, let me go on Discord. Here's a link somewhere in the guild. Hey, a second. There we go. Classes, world class. Here are the properties. World border. The explanation. Well, I can't spell. Adds border to the world to prevent objects from falling through the ground. That doesn't make sense. Why do you need... Why do you need a world border? Like, the border is at the border, like, not for ground stuff. This is, okay, this is if the world borders are enabled or not. Just... Okay. But we're not gonna get infinite worlds like that. It can't be that easy. You know what else has infinite worlds? I don't know. Doesn't sound like a Yo Mama joke to me. Ooh, actually, yeah, reverse engineer, build me some new flyer. Oh god. Okay, are my controls... basically it removes the stop playing the game wrong warning, but there's a trigger way below. That is actually what I want. It just so happens. Minecraft has infinite worlds. I mean, I don't know. Might be a technically thing. But yeah, I think Alex is probably... Why am I getting out of the vehicle? What is happening? This is weird. It's kind of an excellent troll moment. Wait, I just fall through the ground, don't I? Because I get outside of the world border. Oh my god. You know, I guess... Alright. That's useful, I guess, because I don't want the you're playing the game wrong warning. Now, all I wanted is to disable the terrain entirely. I can just look into some terrain script, I guess. Scripts, game worlds, base world. This is usually an option for the... Okay, it's not this one, maybe it's... Oh, okay, it was a terrain script. Oh, no, it's this. So, enable surface. If I set this to false, we're not gonna have surface, and we're just gonna keep falling endlessly. And it's an amazing... Look at API. Noobs look at the API. Real programmers just try random stuff. Should probably also upload... Yeah, it's working. You see? We have now endless void. Perfect. Now, that only leads to one problem. I kinda need a world so I don't keep falling into... yeah, into the ground all the time. So, in that case, I need to prepare some kind of platform. And I should probably keep this at true for now. So I can do some testing. And my idea is basically to import a world, import a creation immediately when the world is created. And I also have to figure out the Stack Overflow. No. The point is you don't read the API, so you spend 10 hours trying to figure something out instead of, like, you know, it's whatever. We need a platform and we need specific blocks for the platform. Why do I... Okay, we don't have cheats on here. That's unfortunate. Now I know we can just load in some other thing that has cheats on, like... PvP has cheats on. I'm not a real programmer. I don't like what's the programming is kind of a weird, like, if you mess around with logic gates, you're technically already a programmer. That's what I'm saying. So it's actually not that hard. We're gonna need the framework blocks because they have a weird property. I probably showcased that in some modding video, but basically if I create a creation like this, add a framework block and then do this, it's gonna keep flying, so it won't fall. And I don't think, yeah, and you can't remove the block. So, and you can also not build on top of it, so yeah. Basically we're just gonna build a giant platform, put a framework block on top, I mean at the bottom, and then try to spawn that in where the spawn is, and then I can later, like, build a map. And we could probably also have commands to just do a /clear and load a different map. That way, you know, we can support multiple maps. I just need to manually add them to the mod. Which, okay, probably should weld this. Use slash restrictions. What do you mean? How would restrict? I know I can remove it with the restrictions command, but yeah, I'm lazy. Actually, I need to weld this onto something. I just realized that. Where's my weld tool? So yeah, it needs to be a static creation for my plans. Then I'm just gonna place this block somewhere down here, like this. Then we can export this as like base. Then I need to look this up in my folder. You can't. Oh, I have a zoom failed. Oh, does it actually work? Yeah, that doesn't have a. Oh, it does work. Yeah, some of my icons are broken in my Stream Deck. But there's a folder in survival. It's called local blueprints. If we filter this by date, if we okay, yeah, so the thing is, if you try to export stuff in a custom game, it's broken. What we need to do is enable the cheats in the normal survival game, like for the vanilla survival, because else the export command is broken. Def. Okay, where's it? Bind chat commands. Bind chat command. Yes, there's a command. Okay, I am just gonna set this to true, and that should hopefully prevent me from joining anyone else in multiplayer, but also allow me to use the cheat commands. What's wrong with my character? Oh, I gave my character some kind of makeover. I'm kind of bored of the bearded guy. Anyway, so I have cheats now, right? Help. Yup, those look like cheats. So let's start from scratch again. Can you shut out about constantly asking for mod is not making me choose you to, like, you know what I mean. I can't talk and mod and build and too many things at once. Look, my speech.exe is already dying. But no, honestly, I should is there any mods watching? I hope so. Just shut up about it or I'm gonna put you in timeout. How to get no, like moderator on stream. Or just don't say mod. It's not clear if you mean like the game mod or if you mean like moderator status on YouTube. Oh yeah, Tofix here. Oh boy, we didn't work on the factory mod for in ages. Hope you didn't miss it. But yeah, I'll I don't know, I should probably keep doing some videos and then I can focus more on modding. But yeah, there's also the RAF mechanic stuff and I mean, I really want to do it, but maybe I should just, because like Scrap Factory is already spiraling kind of out of control, because I can tell you that I'm actually planning on adding the pollution back, but different. So the mod is just turning into even more work. And yeah, maybe I should just focus on that. Okay, now if you actually export a blueprint in the correct survival stuff. Okay, I actually have a base.blueprint file now. Perfect. No, the Scrap Factory mod, it has some jank, but it's not that bad. I've been trying my best with it. How to get moderator for real? Be lucky. I don't have a process, I just sometimes give people mod. But there's one mod watching, right? That's all we need. Now, this is so goddamn distracting. Okay, we need to put this now into our folder. In our mod folder, I can probably make a whole new folder for this and call that maps. Then we have a blueprint here. I'm calling this now map 1, the blueprint. Now what we need to do is import the creation. How do I do this? And this is the moment where I remember that Raft Mechanic does the exact same thing. And that's also where I remember we had some issues with that in Raft Mechanic. And yeah, that's gonna be a huge pain in the butt, but... yes. If I... Dude. Yes, how dare I do other mods than just Scrap Factory all day. Where do I have my Raft Mechanic file? I have them somewhere. Raft Mechanic, game modes, script, game, survival game.lua. And somewhere here it actually imports something. Okay, it has the command import creation. Okay, so server on player joined. Okay. If player.id equals 1, then how does this? If new player. There we go. Yes, but look, why do I need to think if I can copy from Raft Mechanic? We obviously don't know how it's done. Oh, we even have server on player joined already. That's amazing. Then we are going to need, if new player, we just need to do a check if player IDD is 1. Oh yeah, I'm real lazy. Then we can just import from file. Now, this is going to load survival data. Have content data. I think I called it maps and maps map1.blueprint, something like that. Where did I put it? Now I have so many folders open. That's why I would like my third monitor to work. I could just put my stream chat on there, and then I wouldn't have to worry about that. Yeah, just called it maps and map1.blueprint. Perfect. Now start area spawn point. This is just a vector, but... okay, we need to make this a local. At least a variable. Map spawn point... wait, is this with underscores? Yes, it is. Map spawn point equals sm vector 3.0. And then this is going to import my platform whenever I load a new world, hopefully preventing me from falling into the void, and then I can later just add a command to change the world, and people can create maps for Scrap Mechanic Bedwars, and I just need to update the mod every once in a while. And that would actually be pretty amazing. But there's no guarantee this is actually gonna work. But I'm actually fairly confident. So I should get my ready. You know what? I should enable the void again. Where's the void? The zoom is pretty big, actually. I'm messing with a lot of files. Alright, false. Custom game. Now I need to make a new world again. There we go. Code is big pain. Okay, how do I have any idea if I should maybe look in the console? Yeah. Why is this? Epic brrrr moment. We're calling a world-dependent function in a no-world script. You know how much I hate this error? Line 25. Oh, what's the deal now? Okay, we cannot do this, although... Oh, what do you mean? Server on cell created? I get what you mean. But why is the game script in a world script? What I don't understand... I think the problem is that it's too early. Too early to call this function, because the world script is the game script is a world script usually. So is it actually gonna wilted load cell? Wait. Why does it work on Raft Mechanic but not here? That's what I don't like. It works on Raft Mechanic. Obviously, it has to work here as well. Oh, look at this. If not sm.exist, self.server.safe overworld, then load this. No, it's loading the world. It should work, but it doesn't help because we constantly keep falling, and that's bad. Server on cell created. Yeah, I was thinking about the callbacks. We don't need terrain. I don't need config.json anymore. Base world, overworld. Yeah, screw that. Server on cell created, you say. Okay, world class. Where is it? We have server client. Now, why is there not a neat little table? On collision, on cell created. Okay, for the first time, I mean, you know, yeah. Okay. World server on cell created. Yeah, I usually do this, so I don't need the self. This also makes the mod like 5 bytes smaller, so you can download it faster. Speed. This is a feature. Wait, actually, if we make all the variable names really short, we can actually reduce the file size of the mod, make everything completely unreadable, but people can download the mod like, I don't know, 10... Honestly, that's the worst idea ever, because text files don't even have much like size. It's only the giant 3D models that make mods big. Yeah, I'm just justifying making my code less readable. I don't need to print anything on here. Server on cell created xy. Now we just have a check if x equals y and x equals 0, then end game.lure. This is what we've been trying to do. Now we can have the spawn point be this. Then it's always something I need to send to world. Okay, I have an ability. We're not gonna do this anymore. Waited for this so long. Nice keyboard sounds. Dude, I have the noise suppression on. How can you... You want the ASMR? I mean, you voted like 50-50. Your fan mod is just so big. It's... Oh my god, that's actually sometimes really awful. You have Will in line 14. No, that's fixed. That looks alright. Want to make a new function for this anyway. Function world reload change map. Okay, this is a server function, server underscore change map. And we're gonna need some arguments. Okay, all I need is just the name. Now I can just call self. You know, we need the self argument still. It's my megabytes per second. I don't know, it's good enough for the stream. I don't think I've dropped a single frame. Okay, we dropped 184 frames. That's like 3 seconds. First argument. Oh yes, we need like a different world file. How do I actually get the world now? If I may ask. What is the world that we're importing to? Is it self.world? Where do I get the world? In the world class. Seriously. I kind of forgot to... That's great. Whoop, seriously, I have no idea where we're gonna get the world. Maybe somewhere in survival game. Where's the world script? Self.world thing somewhere? Oh, if you have to go. Yeah, self.world. I think, yeah, that's the world. You know, I'm just gonna try. If there's problems, it doesn't matter. How did the string formatting work again? String.format, like this. Then we just use this. And now I can replace this with $S and then add the name, right? And now this function is going to, the name in this case is map1. Yeah, it's just self. I think it's self.world. This is gonna change the map. First I gotta clear the map though. Where's clear command? Can just copy this from overworld.lure, I think. Clear. It's not a thing. Is it in base? Oh, that's survival. Creative has it. Scrap mechanic, data, script, game, worlds, creative, terrain world, iterative base. Clear. It's not here, it's here. Okay, oh, yeah, honestly, this is really simple. I keep forgetting how simple the clear is. Basically, we clear everything in the world, which at first is gonna be nothing, And then we're gonna import our map. And then I can like always just call this method with a name. Oh, there's one problem. I need to check if the world file actually exists. Let's worry about that later. Hey Tofix, if you wanna make an interface... Hey Tofix, you really have nothing to do, right? We could make a GUI interface, where you can select different worlds. And yeah, that could be cool. Hey Tofix, yeah, can you work on that? It's okay. Guys, it's about to get professional again. Sorry, one who's watching this in the basement. Just some... I don't think we really need much. Okay, I think we can make this look pretty. So... okay, we're gonna need big arrows. Like this, maybe? And then like a big frame that shows like the map. And then we can have some text on there that shows like stuff about the creator or so. I don't know. How many players should be there? You can figure something out, right? Actually, is this better? Is there a way to change paint to the dark mode somehow? I don't know. Honestly, we should be testing what I've been working on to see if this is now magically gonna solve all my problems, which would honestly be really amazing. Yes, we have a success. We have a success, guys. Only problem is, you know what? Let's have a look actually in the map file. I think I'm using Visual Code Studio for this. Because for some... no, I don't need Visual Studio. Because we can just use Pratify in Visual Studio Code 2. I just don't remember the... I know the offset. That's why I'm looking in... oh my god, there's an offset. Oof. How did you fix... Yeah. I don't know where the offset is happening. You see, the character is being spawned somewhere else. It's not great. But I can change the spawn point of the character, and hopefully that means I'm not gonna fall through the void. Random ideas, sure. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. But yeah, now like... now this has some offsets, which is bad. Wait, if the bounds of this are 48 by 48, then the offset should be 24. Like this, and this should be centered. Oh my god. I have no idea how I'm gonna make a map like this, because it's gonna be really annoying with all the offsets, but that's not my problem. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You see, it's now all centered, but yeah, now the block is actually... yeah, that's... that's what I was talking about. We need to get the block into the right position. Currently it's at 4. I think this should be 0. And if I then make a new world, we're gonna magically spawn on a platform. Like this. And you wouldn't even know that all of this is pretty jank. Oops. Now we, yeah. Yeah, that's maybe the next thing. If you fall too deep, it should kill you. Do I actually play Minecraft? No, not really. I mean, I have the game, I played it, of course, but... Because you're using load cell, creation should load first. Oh, that is... Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to work on our own spawn system, but I think this is kind of a success. We have an empty flat world. I mean, it's not flat, it's like a void world with like the creation I spawn in, which is kind of jank, but it works. And theoretically, I can just add a command or like an interface that Showfix is working on, our interface, and we can easily change maps. And people can just build regular creations, and we somehow just need to find a way to export the blueprint into something nice. Yeah, that's actually really cool. Okay, that marks at least one thing done on our to-do list for now. We still need to work on a proper map. So I guess we should add PvP next. And that's gonna be fun. Oh my god. Never been able to see me live because of time zones. I wonder why it's different now, cause I'm like back in my own time zone, which is pretty epic. What if I place a block on it? You'll see that it's gonna stay, you know? The problem is, yeah, it's this little block down there. The framework block, that's holding the whole thing together. So if I just build something that's not attached to the whole thing, like this, you see, yeah, it keeps falling down. Honestly, that's kind of a problem. We should probably have some kind of clear to like check every second, like every creation, like every body in the entire world, or like maybe every 5 seconds. And if they're below a certain level, we'll just delete them. So we'll automatically get rid of all the, No, this is gonna work out. Because I'm gonna make it so you can't delete the blocks and they're gonna be indestructible. Don't you worry. We can use blocks for this. Make the area trigger... Why an area trigger? Would it be easier if I make an area trigger like the entire size of the map, you know? I have a thing just checking for, like, I don't know, if I build an area trigger, the game internally needs to check every object anyway, right? Challenge mode does it? What? Challenge mode? Honestly, I mean, the map is a limited size, right? So, if I... if I make the area trigger really big, it would work. But it's also a little bit jank, you know? A box around the islands? What do you mean? No, I can make a box, like, I don't know how big some maps might be, you know? I think it's just easier if I do the check for, like, a clear every, like 5 minutes or so. Or not like 5 minutes, but 5 seconds maybe. I don't think it's gonna get too bad. It's gonna help clean up some debris, which is actually really epic. Because that was a problem with the previous Bedwars game mode. Because a lot of stuff just kept falling down. It was really nice to look at the debris, but it really dropped your frames. Oh, if you could... I see what you mean, but I can't prevent players from placing blocks. So, you know, who cares? You know, look, we're not here to do it the proper way. We're here to do it the pixel way. And the pixel way is we just do it the... Area triggers are annoying. Change my mind. Game server on fixed update. Fixed update. Oh, we should probably add a variable. Oh, doesn't seem like... Yeah, that makes sense. Clear debris interval. 2 L's or 1 L? I think it was 1. Why do we have no grammar check? 40 seconds for ticks. Let's do like every 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm also going to check each player, but I'll work on the PvP next. If sm.game.get current tick Mutilus clear debris interval equals 0, then end. For body in... oh, that's the world. Can I delete an entire body? I don't think that's possible, is it? The data objects, body. Function scraper, get shape. No, it's not possible. Alright, but I can do the position check here. Get world position, right. If body.world position.z, that was that, right, is smaller than -69, then end, we just delete everything. And now I want to change this to a variable as well. Local doom depth. That's perfect. Yeah, I have some proper naming here, that's for sure. Alright, and that really shouldn't impact performance that much. Now I can just look. Lure looks hard. Lure looks hard. You should see like C code or something. And it's happening again. I don't know why this is not liking world-dependent functions, but it doesn't. World server unfixed update. Then we need to copy the variables. This is gonna get annoying. But yeah, I guess that's fine. Now I probably have to reload again. C, you understand C#, then... Rust is Rust hard? Or easy, I don't know. Never worked with Rust. What do you mean extend the creation? That's a good point. That's a good point. You've got a point, you've got a point. You could... okay, so let me explain. I would like to fly. I need to add a fly command. Currently we don't have really a lot of commands, but we need a fly command. Maybe for host only, so I can... actually, I can just spawn in a flyer. There we go. Good thing nothing costs fuel here. Oh my god, that's a really fast one. Basically, we could just keep placing blocks under this creation until it goes like down like very much. And basically it would create delete... okay, the creation is gone, that's nice. Static thrusters, that is so freaking janky. Fly command, have fun. Yeah, I know the issues. That kind of stuff now. And yeah, the respawn is not working, so again I screwed another world. Oh, hi, mystery. Yeah, basically I need a check to see if something... I know, oh, I'm so dumb. The check is so easy. You know, who's writing stuff on Discord? Ah, oh, it's Tofix. That's good. Look at what Tofix is making. Yeah, that's fine by me, Tofix. Maybe you want to add a title though, like on top, that just has the world name or something. You know, that could maybe look kind of cool. Yeah. Basically, the easy fix is simple. We just check if it's a loose creation. If it's a static creation, I just don't delete it. Easy peasy. I was just overthinking it. World script. Body is dynamic and world position down there. Then we're gonna delete it, and maybe I should like leave a comment. Delete loose creations. Oh, this code is turning out really epic, right? Even documentation in my code. That's like unheard of. Okay, that's not documentation, it's just a comment. But yeah, now we're getting rid of loose objects. Which is, I guess, kind of cool. So, if I just spawn in a lot of dumb stuff, it should just, yeah. Could just create a giant platform, let it fall down. I mean, you already saw this working, but oh god. Yeah, I maybe should not have done this. No, I need a new world again. I could also have like a respawn command, but you see it just deletes stuff. That's gonna be helpful. Anyway, yeah, we gotta work on the PvP aspect. Oh yeah, this is gonna be painful. Yes. Oh my goodness. Should food be a thing, like water and thirst? Or can we just get rid of it? I don't know. I think it's probably a good idea to keep it, because it can add like some extra strategic aspect to the whole thing, having to buy food and stuff. I have to copy so much code though. Great way to make a poll if you want to see me suffer even longer or not. Yeah, should I add food and thirst to the game mode or not? It's easier if I just stick to HP, but... Yeah, I mean, I guess it also kind of prevents camping if you need to get food or something. 56... Oh, is this again gonna be another one of these 50-50 polls? I hate these. 18 votes. Not a lot of votes, man. Oh, wow. Thank you very much, Tofix. Good thing I don't have to read this out loud. But yeah, this is looking like pretty nice. Maybe you down there, you can just add like a number. Honestly, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can just cycle through everything. 52%. I think chat is trolling me at this point. I'm just gonna stop like democracy. It just doesn't work. You guys just keep 50-50ing everything. I guess I'll just add the whole fucking... It's plain, but I think it's worth it. Oh god, okay, where do we start? I'll just open the... that's the wrong folder. That's another folder that I don't need, and this is other folder, but it leads me to the right folder where I can finally find... Survival game that lure? This doesn't manage any of the... God, it doesn't. But I'd probably wanna just yoink the respawn manager. Because that stuff is pretty epic. Or is it? No. The respawn manager's gonna work quite well. Because... Okay, I remember a thing in... This is well broken, I think so. I think there was a thing in the previous Bedwars mod, kind of an issue I didn't think of. Where's the bed? So basically, yeah, so the goal, of course, is... Yeah, okay, I can't change it. But the goal is, of course, to delete the... Oh my god, I have to write a lot of stuff. But the goal is, of course, to destroy the enemy bed. But once you do this, you actually get the bed. Then you can place it again and sleep in the bed or something, and then you would change teams or whatever, and that's kind of bad. So... Shouldn't be allowed. And I can... Yellow bed sheets, ooh. Actually, you're right. It's just a mattress. It's just... Wait, does it actually have bed sheets or is it just the mattress? I don't think there's... I could be bed sheets. Probably. If they're yellow, that's actually not great. Maybe we can just add another... We could probably just yoink the Minecraft texture. Because that's definitely free real estate. Oh no, I just fell off again. You did think, yeah, that's... kind of regret starting with this thing. It's nice if... No. I can just remove the... Yeah, I can just remove the bed from your inventory instantly, and that's gonna fix the problem. I was just thinking of that beforehand, so where's my Trello list? It's up here. Remove player bed from player inventory. Perfect. Also, do we have limited inventory? We don't. Yeah, do not... Yeah. Add player height check? What do you mean with player height check? How does height matter in that regard? Okay, so the most important stuff that's happening here, apart from all of the managers I probably also have to work on, and the whole loading crafting recipe stuff. Wait, so... Okay, I'm getting carried away. I should just focus on actually enabling the HUD. Survival HUD. Okay, I should not look for survival in this script. There we go. Client on create. Do we need a day-night cycle? No, we don't need one. We don't need survival music. Or do we? No, that's dumb. We're gonna need the beacon manager. There's a lot of stuff. Anyway, server on create, create. Function. Okay, let's put the client stuff down here. Client. And at least separate the stuff nicely. Server. Name. Client. These client on create. Yeah, we're making a custom game mode for Bedwars. Again. Because the mod is actually pretty awesome. Yeah, then we just do the survival HUD. Like this. And done. I guess. Maybe I do need to open it or something. Probably have to. Survival HUD. Open. And maybe we're now gonna have the... And client is lowercase. Oh yeah, I see. That's probably the issue. Yeah, didn't do the auto-completion. I know we don't need the assert. Didn't miss anything. Oh, it's still not working. Why is it not working? Client on create. That's correct, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's just copying this stuff. Oh my god, maybe I do need to open it after all. Okay, it looks at least like there's a small majority for adding hunger and thirst. Oh, there we go. That's good. Now... I have some stuff in Scrap Factory. No, it's actually in my... It's in my PvP mod, but I did not write it on this computer, so... I have to download it. Make the currency sunshine. You can drink Susshake. I mean... I guess I could. Currently we have nuts and balls. Okay, I probably have some sussy stuff in my workshop, I guess. I just need to download my amazing PvP mod that has, I don't know. Hey, we almost have 2k subs. Yes, I have multiple computers. I have a laptop and I have a desktop. And I also have a smartphone, which is also a computer. And your washing machine is also a computer. What's the time difference between... You can see it in the stream, I guess. Whatever you see right on... Okay, oh yeah, okay, this covers this. Yeah, okay. Guess the pool is clear, and I have add everything. Diamond for... Dude, we have nuts and balls. Do none of you know the original game mode? No, not... I know you meant the sunshake. Susshake. I have a desktop shortcut to my... Like, instead of trying to figure out what I did, I'd rather just copy my own code. Yeah, those were the times. Thank you, David. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, where's the HUD? Binding panel. Yeah, we want to set this to false. Bam. That's just gonna get rid of... yeah, now... Okay, we still have the lock thingy. Why is it still blinking? Oh! Okay, that's good. But there's nothing down there, why is it blinking? Oh no, I just did it. I'm not careful at all, I'm just making a new world. The stream is still... Oh, you don't know anything. I could stream up to 6 hours. I have the time. Honestly, but the stream donations are not coming in. It's not... Look... Why is it... Why is it blinking? Why? 24-hour stream? Why would I do a 24-hour stream? Like, that's just gonna be awful. Plus, I don't know, when do I have the time? When I have, like, uni or whatever, I kinda need to be mentally available? I swear this wasn't happening. What in the actual... Why is this happening? It's not the logbook. The logbook literally doesn't... What? Why is there a book in my hand? Oh, 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 dang it. I don't have the quest manager loaded. It is not loaded. I'm not Where am I loading the quest manager? I'm not loading a single thing here. I'm just creating the HUD. It's the logbook. It's the logbook. I'm pretty sure. And the reason it's loading the logbook is because we are, because we're using the survival base game content, which I only needed. The mod API is trolling us. It's not great. World picker.layout. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was a really lazy HUD. Oh, you can make that look more pretty if you want to, Figs. We have time. This is the quest book. It's the logbook, not the quest book. It's not like Graph Mechanic. You're lazy. I feel you. Okay. Now I keep getting distracted. I have a feeling it's... Oh, I know. Need to overwrite the tool, the logbook, because we don't need it. And I do this by first I need to find the logbook. Not a mod, it's somewhere here. Survival world. Sledgehammer, survival list, planter, fertilizer, eat, feeder, soil bag, key, logbook. Yeah, we need this. And then I have the whole thing somewhere here. Database. This we have the tool.db and then the... Let's just call this one vanilla toolset. And we can rename this so I can overwrite the whole thing to not frickin' do stuff. Okay, at least make it look pretty. And yes, I know we have the mod tool for this kind of stuff now. What if I replace it with something else? Like the sledgehammer? Theoretically work. Okay, just need to add one more comma. Now whenever you press L, you're gonna equip the hammer, which is... I don't think that would be a bad thing. It's a feature, not a bug. Okay, you see the blinking is gone. I need to check for errors. I don't see errors. And now when I press L, we actually equip a hammer. And I don't... Okay. Maybe I should... Now I always have a hammer. And I can't unequip it. That's interesting, you know? That's actually... Now I'm stuck with a hammer. Okay. I was hoping this... Okay. How do I destroy the tool? Make it not work at all? I think I need my own tool. Yeah. Okay, we need to write our own tool script that does absolutely nothing. That's the only way we can get rid of the logbook. Ah yes, it's just working around scrap mechanic jank. One of my favorite pastimes. Okay, let's just add a script, a no tool script. With one purpose of not being a tool. Not a tool.lure. That's perfect. There we go. How do I make tool scripts again? Let's just copy another tool. Oh no, I have this open twice. Nice. Scripts, game tools. Fish.oh, that's something else. Oh, that's ref. Okay. Can I close it all? Oh, that's in here. Spiral, script, game, tools. What's an easy tool? Some unequipped stuff. I should just filter by size on it. Yeah, key tool is the shortest. This. I'm not gonna need any of this. We just need to make a class. Not the tool is a new class, and then we just need a client on. I don't need on use, and I don't need on unequip. I just need on equip. Is the unequipped function? There's like force tool. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, honestly, that is really easy then. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be one of the shortest classes ever. Whenever you equip it, you won't have a tool. Change this, and this is now sitting somewhere in my scripts folder, which is gonna get really messy. But we just have to deal with that. So, preview renderable is fine. Content data, scripts. I think I just have a scripts folder because I'm super lazy. It's not really organized, but it's fine. Not a tool. We basically now, whenever I equip this, it should immediately unequip. When scrub factory stream, I don't know. I can do it. I'm faster if I don't stream. I guess I could make more content that way. Okay, so whenever, yep, you see, I can press L and we would just. Oh my god. Yeah, we can play some interesting animations that way. That can be kind of awkward. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm sure nobody's ever gonna abuse this. I mean, it's already really bad with the paint tool if you just keep, yeah, you saw nothing. Still scrap mechanic for you, but at least the, logbook is not ruining anything anymore. Oh, we can fly. You gotta believe in it. Okay, that's another world broken. Actually, I can move a bit in the air, which makes absolutely no sense. And if I'm lucky, I'm gonna spawn right on top of the platform again. And honestly, I could probably turn the world border back on. See? Okay, it actually does work. I'm learning. Oh, I was just saying, luckily, because this is an actual shape, we won't actually fall through it, but nope. Scrap mechanic physics are awful. Oh my god. Nothing works. How am I gonna build a much better map anyway? I really thought I just make a new world. Handbook auto tool? What do you mean? No, you can't do that. You can't. Handbook is done somewhere else. And there's no point in doing so. Because, you know, the handbook is eternal. And the handbook is also not creating some GUI flashes that I don't like. You know. The only, like, the handbook is done in C, you know, it's done internally, but there's also this handbook tool that we can get from the inventory, which just opens the interface. Yeah. That's the only tool we actually have, so... Clone the thing from survival assets and put it in your game mode, it overwrites it? I don't understand what you're talking about. The handbook shouldn't auto-equip, is what you're saying? That actually looks really interesting. Not a tool. Tools.json. Is the handbook somewhere? No, the handbook is somewhere else. I can give it a try. That sounds interesting. Disabling the handbook. I mean, anyone really wants to read that, they can still read the handbook, but... I think there's literally... Is there any point in disabling the handbook? Because, you know, the logbook, it just created that damn, like, thing, and it's useless anyway, so that made sense. Okay, I see what you mean, but I don't see a point in, like, you know, overwriting it. It's more work. Speaking of work, nobody reminded me to actually make a GitHub repository for the whole thing. Which I really should do, because version control is amazing, it's important, and, yeah. At existing repository, choose, mods. Okay, we need to create one. Okay. I should have done this. Okay, I'm just gonna make this custom game. Oh, that's the description. That's dumb. Bedwars custom game. Like, just committing stuff makes you feel productive. Which, yeah. There's literally no other purpose. Create repository. Then I need to move it again, I'm pretty sure, because honestly I don't think I know exactly how to create the repository correctly. But once I see the GitHub stuff, put it down there, it's just gonna work. Yes, I want to remove this folder that is empty. Then I can locate some. Add existing repository, choose. Okay, now it worked. There we go. You have to go. It's the second stream you're watching live, cool. Probably should show more stuff, but yeah. I don't need to keep the code private, I guess. There we go. Alright, so we now have a GitHub, so you can keep track of my changes and then feel the dopamine every time I commit a new change. Okay, where were we? I just added the hut basically, and oh yeah. Yeah, you know, shit's getting serious once you have a GitHub. We also need to enable limited inventory at some point. Anyway, we need to make the PvP work, which is the awful part. Oh my god. I have to... Yeah. Well, it could be worse. Where is my player scripts? Player.lua. We basically have to copy a lot of stuff from Survival's player now, which is all the PvP stuff. Where did I put it? Survival scripts game, survival player lure. Meanwhile, I can close the blueprint, we're done with it. I have to touch this later, I don't need to touch the toolsets anymore. Oh god. This is 5 lines. Oh, you make games from scratch with Python? Mm-hmm. You have not watched the streams, yeah. Well, welcome. It's been a while since I did stuff on the channel. But I recorded a new video today, and I probably have kind of shitty audio. But yeah, I didn't, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of annoying if you constantly have to change setups. Anyway, do we just copy base player? I mean, why not? I don't remember what base player does exactly, but we're just gonna copy it. Actually, let's take a look at base player. Why copy useless stuff? Oh, you're posting links to my GitHub repository. I mean, for the 2 people who, like, actually click that link. Bedwars servers, nah, like, oh my god, multiplayer is just horrible. You know, if Axelar... I mean, we can kinda ban people now with the friends only feature. I mean, look, all Axelar needs to do is actually make this work. And have like a server list, and then anyone could just like make a public server. And if they are playing the Bedwars game mode, other people would just need to join. There's just like a server list, easy. All Axelar has to do. I mean, it's quite a bit of work, but it could make the game so much more popular. But I guess they have other priorities. Yeah, I think base player literally did basically nothing. Just a lot of basic stuff. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, there's some stuff. Damage cooldowns. You know what? I don't think I wanna bother with it. So we're just gonna narrate from the stuff, and yeah. I just hope it's gonna do good things. Meanwhile, the problem is, survival player lure, okay. It's like... Okay, it's only like 800 lines, that isn't too bad. I'm not really doing stuff with the servers, right? And yeah, I don't know, not really planning to. We need the stats tick rate, we need this, we need this, we need this. I guess we need this, we need this. Okay, we don't need water. Like breath. Oh my god. Yeah, lots of yoinking. Fatigue, drown damage, cooldown. Wait, okay, we're not gonna drown anyone. Respawn timeout. Gonna spam stuff on my mod, thank you very much. And I guess I can also copy this. Then we need all of this. This is now basically copy pasting all the time. The only thing we're not gonna need is breath. That's like for breathing. Gonna be conscious. Tutorials watched. Okay, Flappy Bird. Sounds kind of I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Probably would like to focus coding time on other things. Making a gazillion scrap mechanic game modes. Well, I'm gonna stream up to, well, like up to 6 hours in total. I have the time for that. But I might decide to end early for whatever reasons, you know? Is conscious, has revival item? Do I need any of these checks? Honestly, we don't need chemicals. We don't need oil. New player makes sense. Revival item? Makes sense. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, what else do we have? Server on refresh. Yeah, let's just copy that too. This is the fun part. Like, I could have just stuck with survival player, and I wouldn't have any of the problems, but programmer Alex Games was like, just make your own script, like, use the template. Now I need to copy everything anyway. It's so dumb. Literally. And then, like, all we're gonna save is maybe 100 or 200 lines of code. And now he's happy. I don't know, is there any better way to do this? I wouldn't think so. Because as long as I can just keep copying code, I don't really need to think, which is kind of an advantage. Let's see. Oh, look at this. This also opens the HUD. That way I don't need to do it here. Perfect. Player, hungry thag. I don't need underwater effect. Follow cutscene. We're not gonna need cutscenes. Client on refresh. I guess that makes some sense. What did refresh do again? Oh, I know why. Yeah, we don't need this. This is for cutscenes. This is for... Oh no, this is not for cutscenes entirely. I need to set the revival chew count to 0. Wow. Very important stuff. This is the fun stuff. Okay, we're actually gonna... Okay, as much as I hate Alex Games, this is probably for the best. Because we can get rid of some tutorial stuff too. Client stats, we don't need to work with breath. This is for revival. We don't have an underwater effect. This is for breath stuff. Don't need food, water, HP, HP. Punches, revival. This is for tutorials. We can skip this. This is to block sprinting. So that's looking good. This is live stream. Aww. Honestly, I think Axolot Games is trolling us, or they are trying to make us excited. Why does my arm hurt? Maybe because my mic is just in front of my keyboard, so it's kinda, weird position. We don't need to... Right, pickup item tutorial? What the hell is that? Close hunger... You know... For future use. I mean, we could add tutorials that explain how the game would work. But honestly, screw that. I don't care. Just, you know, either you know how Bedwars works or you don't. It's not my problem. I mean, tutorials are really luxury when it comes to... stuff. Update camera. I think that makes sense. Conscious, survival bucket. Don't need to set the underwater effect. That's looking good enough. Client on interact. Oh yeah, we like 300 lines into the 800 of the script. We don't need the cutscenes. This is for this. Has survival bucket. Send to... Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Server on fixed update. Yeah, we don't need to work with Device Manager, but I should probably work with the Respawn Manager next, because, yeah, we won't be able to respawn or anything. Oh god. Okay, we need to do some file to actually get the long sandwich. But that's looking good. Delays the respawn, have time to pay. End of respawn sequence, if respawn failed. Update breathing. I don't need this. Why does it say update breathing when all of this has to do with sprinting? It's dummy and carrying, update food and water stats. Fast recovery, normal recovery, that makes sense. Yeah, that's looking good. You know it's YouTube? What do you mean? Server and inventory changes. This is some stuff I'm looking for, because later I can just use this to get rid of the bed. So I check whenever a character picks up a bed, we just immediately remove it. That way you don't actually accidentally, like... I mean... Isn't it a thing in Bedwars where you can pick up your own bed and place it somewhere else? That's actually kinda... I don't know. I just get rid of it and I say it's a feature, not a bug. Problem solved. It's always the perfect way to, like, fix stuff. Can't move the bed? I don't know, it's been, like, eternity since I, yeah. had to do with any bad boys. No, then it's right. Then it's perfect. That's looking like stuff I should probably just... Servant... Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting to rename survival player stuff, so... Probably do it all later. HP... Oh, that's the revival. Wait, so if you're getting revived, they don't actually fill up your breath? So if you die due to drowning and you respawn, you won't have like a full lungs? I think the devs were kinda lazy. But this looks good. Oh, also, they give you respawn protection. Maybe I can put this higher. Override the asset in game mode and add restrictions to it. What do you mean? I don't care. Can rework some stuff. Stuff we just randomly copy, and I think it all has to do with stuff that is important. Maybe not. What is this? Spawn character. So I think I already have a thing for this. Also, this is in a... You know what? I probably need the... Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of errors. A lot of errors. I need to... What the hell am I copying again? Intro cutscene, yeah, we don't need this. Local player bed, yeah, that needs the respawn manager. Respawn without a bed, yeah, there's nothing happening. HP, water. Okay, this is important. These are the stats you respawn with. Some death code is funny. Yeah, I don't know. More annoying stuff is the stuff that... well, some of the bugs, they never fixed their own code. Then you have to debug their own code. But that sometimes happens. It's like rarely that it happens, but yeah. Just thinking of the crafter stuff that keeps unloading. It's not great. It seems so. It's a lot of send to functions that are all gonna cause errors. Client on inventory changes, didn't know this was a thing. Client seed character. Is this even used for anything? Yeah, it is. Alright. Time to use it. Debug. Yeah, I don't think we need debug. Eating is important. Just as drinking, but it's treated as eating here, so yeah, remember to stay hydrated. What is feed doing? Oh, this is for like the revival baguette. I'm thinking this is like a debug thing. So if you're unconscious and you don't have a revival item, then it's when the... I don't know, let's copy it anyway. Yeah, this is, I can see, chat is so dead because it's probably so boring. I mean, we're down to 40 viewers. Damn, that's a lot less viewers. I don't know how many viewers did we have like before I went on big vacation. Wasn't it like 100? I mean, today's also Monday. That probably explains some stuff. Restore health. Oh yeah, that has to do with eat, food, restore water. 70, you say? Okay. I guess, you know, it's probably not as entertaining, but I have some other ideas for streaming that might be more interesting. I'm thinking of like a collab with Moonbow or something. We've been talking about it at some point. Okay, what is this? Ooh, that is really interesting. Actually, okay, so the developers never implemented this, but basically whenever we remove parts in the game, we would spend stamina, which basically is water, based on the amount of parts we actually deleted. So if you were to delete like, yeah, just like an entire card, I mean, this is dumb, so we're not gonna need this. Update camera. Okay, we don't need this. That is useless. Start cutscene, we also don't need this. Start cutscene, client on cancel. Yes, I need this. I might not. What does it do? I have no idea. What does client on cancel do? Spill the beans? I mean, haven't we... Oh, yeah, I think I said it in chat, once. No, we were thinking about, like, with the Scrap Tune mod, doing maybe some stream, like, me and my viewers against, like, Humantis viewers, but, you know, multiplayer stuff always gets kind of messy, so... I mean, it's... I don't know. I'm just saying, maybe that. Or we could just also just use the PvP mod and do something like that, because that's, I think, a little bit more flexible and not as buggy as Scraptoon. Oh, it's actually... I have tried with 4 players, and... yeah. You're right, it's... the mod is really... at least that works, kinda, eh? I spent way too much time on that. I wanted to look up what cancel does. Classes, player class, client on cancel, escape key. I guess so, that makes sense. Okay, now we need to replace survival player with player. And we now have some very broken stuff that I'm very aware of. Yes, this is the limits of Scrap Mechanic. It wasn't made for this. Scrap Mechanic is built in C++, and some parts of Scrap Mechanic are exposed in a Lua API we can mess with. So, you know, we don't have full access to the game, you know? Obviously. At that point we can just, like, steal the entire game and do whatever we want with it. And probably also fix the terrible physics engine, but... yeah, although I don't know, maybe that's done in different languages. Anyway, I'm done. Send to server, client, clients, client, game. Okay, we need to work on some of this stuff. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a lot of errors. But once I have them fixed, we actually should have health, not PvP. Oh my god, I also have to add the PvP. Actually, it's really easy to add the PvP. I'm looking for server event respawn. Oh, gonna need this. Game respawn. We're gonna now need the respawn manager. Else local spawn point equal. Yeah, I should define the start area spawn point. Currently it is this vector. So I can put it down there. That makes sense. That way I can always just use this. It's not self that is the world self.safe.world. How long is the stream gonna be? Like, I don't know, 6 hours in total? Oh, I might get tired for... Yeah, I might actually get tired, because I don't know. I'm still a bit jet-lagged, I would say. At least I kind of get tired. I don't know, maybe I'm also just getting tired. But I don't remember getting this tired around like 10 PM. And yeah, getting tired and trying to code is an amazing combination. Especially on the stream. Yeah, spawn point. Why do we need to load the world? I have no idea what this code is supposed to do, but... It's a create... Oh my goodness... Why did I start this rabbit hole? Do we actually need to do something here? When is this actually getting called? So... Okay, when we respawn... This is the way we respawn, okay. So this is if we have a bed. We do it this way, and else I just load a cell. Where's the respawn actually happening? Oh. The respawn is now happening in server underscore create new player, which is a method I need to actually add to my world script. So I need to copy this. Yay, we need to add the entire spawn system. Else no respawn is gonna work. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, this is in the base world and not in the overworld. Oh, yeah, it is not create new play. The hell? Base? What? I don't understand. This is, I need to create the character to respawn. Wait, what does load cell actually do? This belongs to like world user data, I believe. World, load cell, callback. Load a cell for player. We can actually load player. Wow, interesting. The callback receives the world. So the callback is executed in the world. The callback function is the callback. It's If more than 1k warnings, what do you mean? I am sure this is fine. You know. Wow, that's more warnings than Discord pings. Damn, that's yeah. I know why this is happening, because I didn't have the entire environment set up correctly, so it doesn't know what self is and stuff, but... Yes, that's fine. Yeah, I think callback is actually, yeah. Yeah, it's actually in here. Guess what this is doing? It's just sending another event to the world script. I need to go through all of these call stacks. It's amazing. Yeah, there's just 1000 warnings here in my ID. Oh yeah, you see, it's this kind of stuff. Need check nil, need check nil. As I said, the environment is not set up correctly. That's not my strong suit. The hell is this? Okay, this is alright. This is alright. It's going to send it to world. Now my world actually. This, then the overworld has this, right? It's fine. Jesus, that's a lot of code just to respawn. Man, my code was really looking very simple, and now I have to add all of this stuff and just why is the spawn position not obvious from? Oh wait, we can actually load cells without, and we can't release the handle. Wow. We don't need any of this actually. All I need is this thing. John pitch, I don't care. We just, yeah. Can I not create the character here? How do I actually create the character? I don't get it. Anyway, this should work. Hey. Oh. Doesn't. Spawn position is okay, how do I first spawn the character? Server and player joined. Server create player character. What if I that just call spawn create new player? No, this is just creating the character. And how does... Okay, I don't... Just pass an argument. Enter world. Wait, what? We don't have a world. We have self-save.world. Like this, else it's gonna crash. It wasn't fun to work around that. I don't know when factory game is and scrap mechanic. It takes time, even Axolot can't settle on a deadline, and you know, as I said, I also have like a life. This is my full-time job. You know? Crazy that nobody has donated so far. But on the flip side, I didn't have to listen to a single front-facing baby chick. Which is like, this is a first for a stream, right? I don't think it's happened before. I have a feeling I'm just having multiple functions that exactly do the same thing, or do I? I don't even understand it. Honestly, I'm just too lazy to move this variable. What if I make it a global? That would work, wouldn't it? That way, this can just be defined as this, because the game script is not loaded before. John pitch can stay at 0. That way the spawn position should be defined. This might work. And might work is good enough for now. Oh, my coding tutorials are amazing. That's great. I should really do more. I'm planning on making like a custom game where I add new walks to the game. But yeah. Still have a thing where I don't have a lot of music. Play random stuff. I'm sure that's a great idea. Yeah, there's not a lot of spammers. I guess just not uploading regularly is really not great for my channel. Or maybe it's the day. Because usually I stream on the weekends, right? Okay, as I said, this might work and that's good enough. Honestly, I don't need to refine the variables if they always just stay at 0. I think these are even optional. Yeah, these are optional anyway, so yep. It's junk I don't need to care about. And the spawn position is literally always the same. It doesn't matter. Perfect. Wait, spawn new character is literally the same as... Oh, hi, questionable mark. I would say... There's so much duplication going... Look, create player character is literally the same. This is literally doing the same thing. That's bad. Why is it sending this to world? You can literally just do it here. I know the world is self.safe.world. Where did the other world come from? This one. Where does it... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it's self.safe.world. Okay, that makes it easy. In Wowable. Yeah, server create player characters. This for again. Now I'm getting confused. Which callback did I get stuck in the first place? Server respawn, okay. Let's start again. So respawn has create new player. But this is... And create new player is... It's the same create player character. Which works on load cell. And this... Oh my god, I am so dumb. Oh my god, why did I not realize this? Alright, that way... I know I had the duplication going on. Wait, why do I have spawn new character? No, that's literally useless. Perfect. No need to mess in the world script. Just a little bit of confusion. And then I can keep this local. Which is perfect. Because I'm not working on Scrap Factory here. 1 second, you think it's dead. Oh my god. Invisible characters, that sounds great. Okay, where was I? Oh my god. I hate having to rebuild the entire player script, basically. Okay, send to client, game. Now that's handled. Send to client, send to game. Server E underscore. Okay, when is this actually happening? Whenever we spawn a character, which is also an external. Yeah, I need this here. It seems legit enough. Get to 100 likes. Does the stream have 100 likes? I don't know. I guess if the stream has a lot of likes, it gets more recommended, like on YouTube or something. I don't know. Respawn manager, beacon manager. Oh, let's just keep that. Perfect. Is there any other send to method I need to take care of? Send to games, send to client, send to client, send to game, send to client. Yes, we are done. Oh my goodness. Now we're gonna need the respawn manager and the beacon manager, or else everything's gonna crash. What did I do to the overworld? Oh my god, I should not mess with the damn overworld. This is fine. Let's just start with the respawn manager. Okay. Okay. There's also some names I forgot. Yeah, that shouldn't be much of an issue. Respawn manager and unit manager. Where's the beacon manager? Oh, it's the first one. Okay, maybe we should do them first. With a 100th like, well, congrats. Now you have like your 5 seconds of fame. Respawn manager, beacon manager, and then... Oh my god. This is now happening. Server on create. Game, server on create. On manager. You know, we've got this. This is client on create. Okay. Yeah, you can also just copy pasting. Okay. Okay, now. Load respawn cell. Do I actually already have these? When is this ever getting called? I don't get it. It's... I don't know, I don't think I need to paste it. And we already have this method. Yeah, so that's not a problem. That's looking good. Respawn, load. This is not necessary. Okay, I think I'm done with it. Time to check for the beacon manager. Yeah, I think there is a 90% chance that everything's gonna crash, but it should be working, kinda, which is something. Nah, it's probably not gonna work. I can see the whole thing just crashing. They still haven't added the PvP. Can't believe it. Hey, I actually am not seeing any errors in the console. Oh. Yeah, that's just basic error. But yeah, that's, I don't know. I believe there might be a problem. Theoretically it should be working now. So if I get myself a bot... We should also lose, like... We're actually using hunger and thirst. It's working. Ooh, that's good. I guess. You can see my... Okay, it's really slow, of course. No mode is on. Yeah, I could turn it off. It's at 10 seconds. The chat is really quiet, to be honest. So, I can change it somewhere. I think they have added a quicker option for changing it now, but always have to go into YouTube Studio. It's annoying. And you can get like, I don't know, 3 seconds. Alright, but yeah, the stats are working, which is good. Now, how do I take damage the easiest way? I need a bot. What kinds of bots? Do they have capsules here? No, because we're in survival, and I cannot... We can add a saw blade. That should work. Because I literally don't have anything else right now. Engine. Yep. I'm gonna need a block. Yeah, that's the last thing. Oh, and the connect tool. That's what I was looking for. If this works, we might actually have PvP now, which then we can also test the never thought well, I made this for survival, just not as sophisticated back then. Ooh, look at this! We actually have health now. And, okay, this also means probably fall damage is working. This is Bedwars, not Skyblocks. Of course you could also easily... I mean, what means easily, but some of the basic systems, you could rework that into some Skyblock mode. If you want to. Now, actually, let's see what actually happens if we die. Okay, of course this is a slow and painful process. Oh my god, I still don't have an arrow. Okay, there is the problem. Yeah, that's not how you would expect the respawn to work. But this is actually not bad. This is not that bad. I know it's really sus to not have any arrows. Effect from the paintball bot? I'm too lazy. Okay, line 44. Argument hashtag want to load world. World expected got nil. That does not make any sense. Respawn manager, 9300. Okay, now I need to look into the respawn manager. I know there's an now you constantly hear the saw blade, and it's really annoying, but I need to. Oh my goodness. Script game managers respawn manager. Maybe we don't even need to load the world. I think it's trying to load. What is self.server.overworld? Server on create. Now this... that's the problem. That is the problem. No. There we go. Only 36 people? I know it's not a lot. I guess it's because I haven't uploaded in a while. It's also a Monday, and... I mean, the time should be convenient, but... yeah. Anyway, now this should at least get the respawn working. I hope so. What's the fastest way to... I could also use explosives, but that doesn't really help if I'm gonna blow up the only platform that I have. Cool, change these bearings. I guess also the beacons work now. Nope, they don't. That's... Yeah, just don't think about it, okay? That were the 4 songs they recommended to me. How very helpful. So yeah, let's just play the same playlist again. It lasts 2 hours, so I guess that's not too bad. Where's Underworld at Lure? You mean over... Okay, that was such a bad pun. I don't know. You know, they're working on the cave thing, you know? That's probably the Underworld of sorts. You know, I did nothing for a month, and neither did Axolot, really. I mean, we're actually gonna get a dev blog soon, right? They posted something on Twitter. Oh, that's such an easy, like, easy content video. But dang it, I'm probably gonna be a bit busy during the day, so I may not be able to immediately pump a video out once that drops. But that's like an easy 10k views or something. Although, I don't know. Kind of have a feeling that people just stopped caring about scrap mechanic recently. Like, today when I took a look on the Reddit, there were not as many upvotes and posts as usual, which seemed kinda sus. I don't know, maybe I mean, it's been a while since I really took a lot of look at all of this Reddit stuff. I can't believe this is the fastest way to kill myself here. I mean, there's commands to set your HP and stuff, but I didn't make them work yet, so we're stuck with this. I could also just spawn in, like, something. Lack of content. Well, the fact that... Why am I sitting? We're getting closer. We're getting closer. What do you mean? Do you have the bets made? Okay, the problem is now that the cell is outside of world bounds, which is sus. $359. Load cell. What is our spawn position? Oh. Oh, yeah, honestly, I should, do this. And that might help. Is scrap mechanic dying? Let me check. 1 second. Here, this is... Okay, let's do worldwide. Yeah, okay, so this is like, the search volume for scrap mechanic. Like on web search on Google. So this kind of shows you how many people are searching for stuff. For example, if we go for like the past 5 years, you can really see, yeah, this is when survival hit, by the way. I know a lot of people were searching for it, and yeah, ever since then, I mean, it's not dying, there's always some people searching for it, but, yeah. Especially like, past 12 months. I mean, when was that update? I don't remember the dates. But you see, it's kind of been going downhill. I know when we started, like a year ago, around 50 search volume, now it's kind of the same. Yeah. I don't, like, the game has a very solid community. But the lack of update just doesn't really help bring new people into it. And some people just get bored of the content, and then they move on, I don't know. Whoa, I think I just fixed it, so I can probably just rejoin the world. I don't need to rebuild stuff. What did I think about it? And... okay. That is... why do we have a second bag? Something did happen, but also not. Well, I mean, for... I know. I've been meaning to do stuff other than scrap mechanic for like so long, but I just keep coming back to it. I need to make a kill machine as like a blueprint so I don't have to rebuild it all the time. This gets annoying. I don't know if the respawn wasn't working because we were already dead or something. Maybe. Yeah, I don't have a kill machine as a blueprint. Okay. I should really just add the commands for debug testing, but then I'm lazy and I just spent all this yeah. What's the fastest way to kill myself? This is a very PG-friendly stream. I guess someone could also just send a blueprint with saw blades or something. I mean, literally, I can only use one saw blade. Then I probably need to weld it to the ground or something. Guess that wouldn't matter, though. I was afraid of this. Ah, I've got it. Yeah, I need a switch. Oh. Well, I didn't say it's dead, I'm just saying it's like... I mean, not hyped as much, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I've not really been doing much scrap mechanic stuff for like a month, so... And then I come back and I see, I don't know, like 2 new Twitter posts. Actually, it's quite a lot, all things considered. Although that one post, they literally just retextured a garment box, and that's it. And it's like, okay, maybe they're gonna add pets or something to the game, which would be cool, but all they've really done so far is just, yeah. I guess once Chapter 2 drops, it's I'm getting distracted. I need to save blueprint. Oh yeah, that's not really helpful. Oh my god, this is like now maybe 30 seconds faster. Okay, that was probably... yeah, that tweet. Scrap Factory, I'm still gonna work on that. I'm just taking a small break from it by doing another mod first. That's been on my list. I should try to add pets. Are you... I see. I see the problem. Loaded respawn cell. Okay, somewhere there's a method called server underscore loaded. Respawn cell. And that does not exist. That's why I cannot respawn. Oh, that tool! Nice to see you. And yeah, I'm back from my long vacation. It's been a while. Dang it. No, oh no. Is it gonna start again? Shapes are randomly disappearing, that's just normal. All things considered, it's just scrap mechanic. Okay. Please tell me the function I'm looking for is in here, so... oh my... oh god! Why is it not there? And did you hear a sound? Did the sound play? Uh-oh. It played a sound, didn't it? Oh my god, oh god. So... I see. Yeah, I can't hear the sound myself, though. That's not great. It's not great. Well... I probably talked over the... oh my god. Yeah, I should fix my audio setup. I don't know what's weird, but well, thanks for the prolonged membership, Dead Tool. 5 months, that's quite a commitment. But yeah, I don't know, as long as the channel's doing well, I'll just keep going making content. You know, I can't hear it, Dead Tool. I literally can't hear it. I can see the audio thing move, probably. Also, it's not playing the audio yet. Dude, I was so close to getting the respawn system to work. Almost about to move onto the PvP stuff, and now... Is it playing?
Lord Dead To 0L_ donated $5 through Super Chat. Front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, gooey, front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, front facing baby.
I know you can hear it. I know how I did my audio stuff. Let me just log onto Streamlabs. Then I can just play test notification all the time. Log in. About whatever they just added. Alert box. There we go. Can I show this stuff? Is there any sussy stuff on here? That seems alright. Yes, I can test some stuff here. The problem... Why is my audio monitoring device not working? Some damn stuff. Muted? I know it's not muted, but I can't... This is bad. I am using my speakers too. And it is supposed to use this as a monitoring device. So, whenever I play a sound like this, it should output audio, but I don't see anything. Wolf 1 should resending for testing? No, this is just randomized. Look, OBS is outputting something. What the hell? What is OBS actually outputting? My music. What? It's working. It's not playing audio now. Odd. I don't know, what did I do since I last touched OBS? I mean, like when I got back, I just updated my drivers, updated OBS, all of that stuff. So that's might have something to do with it. What the hell? Why is the audio from OBS exactly the audio from my music? Because literally when I turn it off, I can't hear it, but at the same time that is the Chrome output. Where's Chrome? Yeah, Chrome's here. That's where the music's coming from, and it's also outputting it via OBS. However, yeah, I can hear like everything just fine. Okay, now I just can also turn up the volume. It's only for me. I can maybe set it as like the default audio device, so that changes some stuff. They are set as my default output. not like Windows 11 is better when it comes to this stuff. But I need to hear the donations. And now we're actually getting donations, so that's kind of a problem. It's not like I can restart OBS, that will end the stream. That's fine. Why can I? Doesn't make sense. I can't restart. That would literally create a new stream on YouTube. Wow. Yeah, why did I even bother, like, checking anything before the stream? Monitored out. It's literally supposed to like go off. I just need to re-enable it. Now I can hear it. Okay, so in that case, I think what I need to do is just reapply all of my settings. Okay. Some of my effects didn't work. I can hear this one. Oh, I didn't hear this one. Where is it? Oh, I see why. Yeah, okay. 1 second. I know how to fix it. I literally need to pick everything and I just need to re-enable it. And that magically fixes it. It doesn't make any sense, but yeah, that's how to fix it. Probably because I just updated OBS today and they had quite a big update. Anyway, just trigger test donations, infinite money. I don't think that's how it works. I mean, I'm glad I fixed the infinite money glitch in Scrap Factory. Oh, it's actually getting dark. I should turn on the light in my room. 1 second. Alright. I didn't have to, like, disconnect my headphones, no. Where was I? Oh my god. I was so close to making everything work. Oh no. Or was I? Is this a survival game? It is. Oh my god. Okay, that's the problem. Okay. So once I have this method, I can hopefully finally respawn. Without any problems. Ugh. John 100% a money bot. Yeah, John is the hero of the stream. And look at this, we are respawning! I can hear my own confetti. Okay, that worked before. Why did the confetti work but the other stuff not? And now also, oh my god. The bag, oh. Yeah, the bag's gonna fall down and they, yeah, I also made it, that tool. These thingies, they will get cleared, like deleted. Yeah, now they're gone. Alright, the respawn is working. Kinda. Actually, I need to test it with some beds. Replay your last donations? Oh, I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible. Well, I don't know if there's nah, there might be an option. I think I'm locked out of it anyway. Yeah, I am. So yeah, sorry. Anyway. Yeah, we should also work on the unlimited inventory. Should you get the Gigapix, the membership? I mean, I would say yes, because then I get paid, but... I mean... honestly, I don't know. Depends on how much money you have to spare. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot saw blades actually do this. Oh, dang it. You know, I should also work on the void actually killing you or something. Oh, dang it. Can you run Jason in Super Chat? No, it's not. Honestly, I wonder if you could have like a plugin or something where you could run code or whatever with Super Chat. maybe that would work. I'm gonna need this, a block, and the well tool, and I'm also gonna need the bed. Because I believe the bed should also now set the spawn points. Which would help with, you know, the whole beds, you know, setting spawn points and stuff. Let me try it. I don't know, you can maybe look up some Streamlabs stuff. Maybe they actually do have an implementation for this. But I would highly doubt it. And now if we respawn, we're gonna spawn in the bed! Amazing. Ah, thank you, Deadtool. Kinda missed you this stream. It was so quiet. Oh no, I felt... Why do I...
Lord Deadto 0L_ donated $5 through Super Chat. Here you go, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, gooey, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, gooey, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick.
Oh yeah, the spam protection is still on, by the way. Why is there no death? Oh my god, HP 0 equals 0, oh my god. Take damage? It's somewhere here. Kill player. Perfect. Send to player. Where's survival player? There we go. That's what I have to do, okay. Yes, most of my streams are me trying to code and getting distracted by the chick emoji. And then I read these messages and I get even more distracted. I wanted to kill myself. Just casually, you know? To fix an AI or a person? I don't know, he might be a cyborg for all I know. Survival player has the kill play. Okay, does space... Wait, space... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Base player implement... My audience leaving due to the chicken emoji? Are you allergic to chicken? I know, honestly, it's not the best tradition. But then yeah, it gets the money in, you know? Somehow a humble programmer, like modder like me, has to make a living. Okay, so scripts now. Survival... Day... Oh, data, right? Dang it. Oh, wrong folder. Data, scripts, game, creative, base player. Let for my spam filter. Can you spell GUI? It's literally that simple. Kill. Okay, it received damage. Oh. Okay, it is literally implemented in there. Alright, so... we need to kill our player when... do this in the world script, it doesn't matter. Honestly, no. Survival game has this send to player. Where's this? Ah, I see. /die, interesting. server on fixed update. Uh-oh. Ooh! Hit the worst, and it's just the membership. Oh, okay, it doesn't read the message. Okay. Well, thanks for being a member, Nokative. Have you been a member before? I don't... Oh, yeah, you have. It's like hard to ignore all your messages, but your boredness is gone? Really? I mean, you get access to some of these emojis, and yeah, I've not added them in a while, like new ones, so yeah. Honestly, there's not a ton of benefits. It feels too lazy to add more. I mean, I guess you get early access to some mods, but then I also didn't like it as much. Putting them behind some paywalls, because it wasn't my intention to keep like Scrap Factory there, for example. But yeah, kind of trying to do my whole own game, and Scrap Mechanic is kind of a big project. Ooh, Deadchill, you're like a real champ. 5 memberships, wow. It's gonna make some people happy. Interestingly, some people I don't really remember chatting much. Dang, well, if you just got your membership from Deadchill, don't forget to thank him. He paid good money for that. And okay, well, apparently he also gets a lot of money. Maybe once I'm done with university, I can maybe get as much money as Deadchill and then simp for other streamers, I don't know. Then again, I don't think data scientist sounds that funny. Because it's data, lots of data. Just we need new params. Local params equals some kind of table. Like 99... This is like overkill damage at this point. Nah, that'll never happen. You're right, I'll just... You know, I don't need to get a real job if people give me funny emojis for money on the internet. Like, I don't know, if I ever have to make a profile somewhere, that's gonna be my occupation. People pay money to give me funny emoji on the internet. Params.player, yeah. Honestly, I can just do it this way. That's more convenient. Player equals player. Send to player. Perfect. Now we need to do a check for key is unimportant player in ipairs. sm.player.get all players do if player.character.world okay, first of all, if logbook equals player.character if player, because sometimes the character doesn't exist, and char.world position.z is smaller than -69. Actually, I called this depth. It's a big blow. Oh god. So many new messages. I actually like focused for like a second, so I couldn't read every message. Now I'm kinda determined to like finish this. Depth. Kind of a tongue twister. But it's gonna be fine. Alright, so let's spawn PNG. Nah, I don't think that works. Your last job, I don't, you know, I'm way too privileged. I mean, well, since I started this YouTube, that sort of became my job. But I didn't really pay that well until like, until I wrote a tool to automatically edit my videos, basically, and then I just uploaded so many videos. Yeah, I never actually had like a real job. Not really. $300 to $400 in single streams? Oh my god. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you have a little problem there too. Maybe it's like an addiction. Yeah, I call this death depth. Just any basing variable name goes. Then kill the character, and we do it with this amazing code. Totally an addiction. I mean, on the one hand, I of course would like to help you as like a dear friend, but on the other hand, yeah. Fully automated Reddit channels? You know, maybe I should do that. What if I just you can't automate the Reddit subscribe mechanic. Or can you? Nah, I don't know. Also, I think it's pretty actually illegal. I mean, technically YouTube, they say you need a human to make the videos in some way or another. So you would at least hire someone to like read the stuff. You know, I don't think you can replace personality that easily anyway. What? I am already getting so confused. You recorded the video? Yeah, I mean, it's not like the editing is fully automated. I wish it was. I really should do that instead of making funny scrap mechanic mods, but then it's so much easier to make funny scrap mechanic mods, you know? I at least know what I'm doing, like half of the time. No idea how to build a GUI software thing stuff. You shouldn't support addiction? Are you accusing me of supporting addiction? Dang it. Can't even say something against it. We can put like a little disclaimer somewhere. You know? Okay, there we go. Addiction is bad. Okay. Okay, can I change the font size somewhere? Oh, I don't need to. Alright, let's put it somewhere where wouldn't bother people. Yeah, alright, you see? Perfect, now we have a disclaimer. And yes, ever since that tool joined, my productivity plummeted so much. Oh no. More me out of context. Kill the fallen ones. Yes, why would I write descriptive comments if I can write epic comments? Basically, this should kill me. And... works! And this is also kind of funny now. Oh yeah. We're just gonna, like... Ouch. Oh god. That must have hurt. Honestly, this is kinda cool. What's our arm doing there? Yeah, I think this is working now. So if I fall too much, we're dying. Pretty easily. Nice. At least that makes stuff kinda... Oh yeah, I can also just disable the bags, but I don't think I need to. No need to. Alright, that's epic. Maybe I do need to check if, is there like a thing like char dot, I don't want to overkill the character, but it's conscious. There we go. It's hopefully gonna win stuff. Slowly take damage, then death? You might actually be right. Yeah, maybe that's better. But I mean, if you fall, oh, I made a mistake. Unknown member, ah, dang it. You don't want to overkill the character. I don't think it's that bad. Where's the character user data? It's the data. Is this a function? Is conscious? What do you mean, who's this Dr. Pixel guy? Rapid prototyping end of... Why do you come 6 months after a project? You say it's impossible. Isn't the point of prototyping to figure that out in the first place? Or do the prototypes literally take this long? Oh god. That sounds kind of bad. Screw that jank. I mean, it doesn't matter. Who the hell cares? I just sending events to the player on the server side. It literally doesn't matter. I'm sure there's some checks on the server anyway. Okay, is this better? Are you happy now? Okay, now this is printing some arrows into console. Nah. What to call? I don't know. Swimming is down, is default, is crouching, is aiming, is on ground, is climbing. Why is there no is conscious thing? I know it exists. Oh my god. I can literally just look it up in Survivor Player. Oh. Wait, what? No. Data is conscious. Wait, isn't that like... isn't that a property of the character or something? Oh, I think it's like is downed or something. I get phobia. Oh, chicken phobia. This is... You mean I get a lot of money? I mean, it depends. Not like I'm complaining, you know, the fact that I'm even getting paid for this at all is like crazy. Because I'm just doing silly Scar Mechanic mods. I guess they're not that silly, but yeah. I don't know, I might even earn minimum wage, I don't know. I think they're raising it here in Germany, so you better raise your donations as well. Oh, the good thing is you donate in dollars. Huh. Yeah, the euro is really falling. Yeah, I'm doing the janky fix. If sm dot game dot get current tick mutilus like 10 equals 0, then do this. And then we can also raise the damage to like, I don't know, 5. Oh, it's not like stuff is cheap here. Yeah. Right, can we play on Carl on stream later? Nah, I don't... I mean, Audio Manager. That's causing issues now. Honestly, this takes forever to just die. Oh my god, I say, okay. What is it they want? Receive damage. Base player. Damage data.damage. Now, oh my. Okay, I have a better idea. Where is server take damage? Doesn't work. Just you don't even hear sounds when you take damage, and it's because I need to define a damage source, but the problem is that the damage source is another parameter I cannot access. That throws some damn fmod errors, which is dumb. I mean, it's not bad, but it's be nice to, you know, like hear sound or something. Source. If source then, else send character event hit. That's the problem. I mean, I could add a whole event. Let's see what we have here. I don't think there's a good event for this. Respawn, spawn character, debug, eat, feed, start cutscene. Oh, not this stuff. Nah, they don't have anything. I'll just add my own method. Oh my god, I've added so much stuff to the player, it's not great. Function player server event, take damage, params, self, wait, it's insta-kill? You're right. That is so much better. Why did chat give me this dumb idea? Literally. You can just live with insta-kill. Done. No need to make this more complicated. Fall down and dead. Easy. Now the thing is that, oh my god. Oh, there's still this thing. The disclaimer. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's kind of like out of context. It's kind of weird. Oh my god, I should not put random text up on my stream, because then I forget that it's there. So... I didn't say addiction is good. The only good addiction is if you're addicted to my videos. For, yeah, totally non-selfish reasons, because, they're like, yeah. Would be... Yeah, the respawn timer, you're saying it. I thought about it, it's annoying to do. It really is. Oh no. I mean, at least we have something after like 3 hours. Respawn timer. I don't want to do it, but I have to. Okay, where's the death? Take damage. Oh my god, I can just rewrite it.
Lord Dead To 0L_ donated $5 through Super Chat. Sweet, the addiction reminder is gone now. Wait, front-facing baby chick, 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 front.
I think the spam protection is set to medium or something. Let me check. Just have to log into Streamlabs. Shock is the other one. Yeah. Now this should at least play a sound now, which is, I know, very important. Networks, members. I don't have an option. I don't have an option in Streamlabs for this kind of stuff, sadly.
Lord Dead to 0L_ donated $2 through Super Chat. Does this read? Front-facing baby chick, 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 front.
I can enable custom HTML/CSS. Probably not gonna do that, because I'm not entirely sure what you can do with that. I know, but Streamlabs doesn't give me an option to read out the message. Somebody becomes a member, and no, I don't think YouTube streaming is that popular with the whole thing. Okay, now at least we hear sound if I die. Shock is not that bad. I think they have other damage sources, but yeah. Still better than nothing. Respawn timer.
W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W underscore W underscore W underscore
Oh,
W
no.
underscore W
Oh,
underscore
no.
W underscore W underscore W underscore W underscore W
There's
underscore
no
W underscore
Oh my. That is
W underscore 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 W
There we go
underscore
again.
W underscore W underscore
and set respawn. Oh my god, getting a bit tired. Set client respawn timer equals respawn time. Respawn timer 20. Oh. They're blocking the baby chicks. No, I can probably put on something for the name. Ah. Why we can't have nice things, dang it. Respawn time. One. Wow. Respawn time equals 10 times 40 Was it 15 seconds? I don't remember.
W underscore 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 W underscore.
Spawn time equals 0. Spawn time equals respawn time. So enter A. On enter A. Like it can interact? No, that's all this, okay. Okay. I need to can okay. That's annoying. Oops. Player. What's the name again? Client can interact. There we go. Turn self to client with respawn timer equals 0. Now I wonder if we have a fixed update. No, we don't. Add guns? No, we just use the regular spot guns. Yeah. Client on fixed update. Self client respawn timer equals math.max of self client respawn timer minus 1 and 0. That looks ugly. So that's perfect. Damning. Not gonna add guns, I don't know how to make models. Now we need to play the actual message. That interaction text, right? That interaction text. Oh my god, there was a whole new thing. Ah, that's still annoying how they did it. It's funny, it's... If... Spawn time not bigger than 0, then... Let's just keep it up. I don't need to go full screen. I do it again or whatever. A string-like format, I guess. String-like format. Actually, it doesn't matter. Respawn in... would be cool if I could now have the box, but... Scrap Factory has the box code, because they changed it. It's kinda annoying, honestly. Scrap Factory... Some script has it. Scripts... I like how organized this is, actually. You won't believe it, but the Scrap Factory code is not the worst. Really. It's this stuff. R1. And then we have string and the code is local seconds equals client respawn timer string.format. Yeah, no, it makes sense, but I don't care. As long as it's gonna work. How do I get the seconds from the ticks? I just do this. I divide it through 30, and then I do math.ceil. Math.ceil. Then we can put in the seconds. Now this is gonna work. Yeah, this should already work. Now I could make it automatic. But we can see about that first. Let's check if there's an error. Oh yeah, I know that there's an error because I need to rejoin. JavaScript has a lot of cool things like that I've seen. Either way, let's check this out. And we get an error. Expected at least 3 arguments, got 2. 332. Oh, yeah, what's the client? Good question. This is self.player. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. Like this.
Lord Dead To 0L _ donated $2 through Super Chat. Test.
Yeah, I don't think it's trying to say that. And, oh, I froze my console. There we go. I mean, hey, this isn't too bad, is it? You know, where's the problem with this? Yeah, I probably need to add the other stuff. Yeah. And then I should also say like still say respawn. Why does this not work? Am I using this correctly? Oh god. Maybe it's like this? He pulls for the win? Maybe. Oh, I get what you mean. Oh, but you see it looks kinda nice. There's the update method yet. Function player client update. Okay, this should fix it. And now, yeah, you see this works pretty well. I can still press F though to respawn, which is kind of a problem. I mean, you can't see the like respawn thing telling me to press F though, so I guess it's sorta working. Both in the fancy boxes. Okay, now it still doesn't show, why does it not show press F to respawn? This should still work. I don't get it. Oh, when is local player update actually getting called? Can probably just put it down there. And I don't need a new function for it. Maybe like this. Oh, because I don't actually do the check, do I? I don't think client.canInteract is actually doing much. Just hiding stuff, I guess. I don't know. That should work though. Do I need to rejoin? Let's just do it just in case. This game mode when I end. That sounds kind of weird. Okay, this is working just as expected. T-pose for the win. And now, it's gonna make the F reappear, hopefully. Yes, so that's perfect. Now I just need to actually prevent you from being able to respawn earlier. Why is this possible? The trigger is like on interact. On interact. Client on interact. And self.client dot respawn timer equals 0. Then I can also get rid of the can interact stuff that I've added because I didn't really see this doing anything. And now this. Why do we need 2 boxes? I don't know how to make the arms move. What do you expect? If you tell me how to do it, I can add it. We can probably apply like a tumbling impulse or something. Would be more fun. Oh, I should actually test what I just added. Yeah, we can maybe work. Okay, I can now press F and I don't respawn, so the respawn timer is working. Then we just need to add the PvP, which shouldn't be like super difficult. Actually, it's really easy, as long as we don't care about friendly fire. Then I later need to work a bit on the team system, but at least the basics are looking kind of good. I don't know. So what we can do is, let's see, well position name tag update animation set tumbling. Tumbling. I don't. Oh, apply tumbling impulse. You can actually do that, I guess. I didn't disable revival baguettes. No, they still work, you know. I don't have someone to test them with right now. Yeah. Okay, you wanted the tumbling impulse. How do I apply it? Oh, there's the def check, I remember. Would it actually work though? We could have like a random direction and stuff. That would be cool. No. I did this in the game script, I think. Yeah. Oh my god. Fly tumbling impulse. And all we need? what you want to get noticed for. We just need a vector. Honestly, I'd start with very simple one and just see what's gonna happen. So now this is gonna be static. I mean, this is not too bad now, is it? I think I have an idea. We need to... Why are we investing so much time into make... That's vivid, totally. So we need like periodic motion. And we do this by doing this and multiplying this times math dot sign of sm.game.getCurrentTick. That way it's gonna work a bit. Actually, we can probably need to make it a bit faster. Maybe stronger. I don't know. Should probably print like the result. Yeah, that's a good idea if I'm doing math. I didn't want the high-pitched tone sound. I know these are the priorities. Making the character flap like a bird. Oh, I see why. We actually do. Hope this is more gradual now. Definitely is. I mean, you can see it's sort of working. Now I think I just need to make it stronger. I mean, it's doing something. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's sort of doing what we wanted to do, right? Now we can make it really extreme. And I can probably also make it more aggressive. Oh god. That's not really looking like it. It's too extreme. Maybe like 20. Oh my god, how did you even do this? That tool. That's... No, that's... Stop it. It doesn't really look like flying now, does it? Needs to be a little bit faster. Maybe I should also change the vector. Sort of working. I mean... What are we trying to do? We need to fly like a bird when we fall. Because... What if we just like... Are you happy now? Okay, that needs to be faster. Ah, that's probably too fast. Priorities. can also like, what if we just go like total spinny mode? Wouldn't that be funnier? This is perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's maybe a little bit too much. Maybe just like 300. So not just as arm twisting, but yes. This is absolutely... Okay, let's keep it at 500. That was perfect. Okay, how can we prevent this now from happening? I think it's fine. Oh my god. You want thousands? I mean, I can just do this, because we have time. Oh god, this is... I think this is gonna eat our entire character. Oh god. Oh, my legs. They're just gone. 420, maybe that's the answer. In the world. Is there also like applied torque? And we can also go spinny. Tumbling impulse. You don't have like tumbling torque. Oh, that's... I would also really love spinny. Okay, when do we actually... Okay, I think it's fast if I... But yeah, this is perfect. So I can actually like get real productive now. Ah, yes. This is what you need math for, kids. So you can... Shock and tumble. No, I want ourselves to go spinny like this. It would be funny, you know? But I don't know how. I can add like an X component to the whole thing and see what's gonna happen. If we can also go spinning, because then I think it's perfect. Oh my god, now the spinning... Oh my god. Oh no, that's the wrong direction. I wanna mess with the other vector. Ah, okay, it doesn't work. No, no, no. There must be a function for it, though. You know, these are my priorities, right? They only have a tumbling impulse. Gets tumbling world rotation. Are they kidding me? It does exist. They just set tumbling? Oh, yeah, that's classic. But no, we can only apply an impulse. This is fine, you know. Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's just my, magic bag. Yeah, I don't need to print my console. Look, my console is now just filled with math. Oh, we have a zoom somewhere. Ah, I'm very professional. This is just like, periodic sine, cosine, wave function, go brrrr. I mean, it's a little bit... Yeah, it works. Oh god. Do we have... Ah! Oh, this is actually working now. Cool. Anyway. Now we can actually be productive. And on projectile. This is the game script. Oh my god, do you guys remember when was the last time that I actually made... Oh my god. This is so messy. When was the last time I pushed a commit? I added so much stuff. Ah. Yo. Edit player. Done. I really should remember to push more commits. Makes the player explode on respawn? No. It's fine as it is. We added enough funny stuff to it already. No. All we now want to do is add the PvP. So we work on the projectile function. Okay, this is based on base player, right? Alright, so we need to add our own addition to the whole thing. Function, player on projectile, server on projectile. Oh god, what do we actually need? So much stuff. First of all, need to call the base player. Like this. Then I can add another check. I just need to do check if attacker type is player. Die on respawn? It's not even fun. Okay, so now if a player shoots me, I still take damage. And then we somewhere have on melee. So, same procedure. Just like this. And we can first of all call the base player function. Then we just check if type attacker equals player, then we still take damage. And that way we have PvP again, I think. And I just need to work on my death messages and stuff. You can die from fall damage. The problem is I don't have anything to fall onto. I can show you. I just copied all the basic stuff, so I'm pretty sure it just works. Yeah, that should work. Should probably find someone to test this with by chance. Is Tofik still here? Yeah, I can show you the fall damage. Oh, a death block. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they're actually doing now, but I don't know, maybe we actually get some proper news updates, I'd probably not release date for chapter 2. I would kind of doubt it. I think it's probably maybe sometime next year. Which is, oh god, really slow development. But, oh, yeah, I'm not gonna spawn in this whole thing. We're just gonna use a simple flyer. And by simple, I mean, oh my god. I like the base model that I use all the time. This is so overkill. Wait, oh my god. I really should learn the controls. No, maybe we should just die. Oh. Okay, I kind of forgot I just added this. Definitely was worth half an hour adding this. Oh my god. I think this also is like a VTOL mode or something. No, not like this. Yeah. That was fall damage, base. That was collision damage. Fall damage is nothing else but collision damage. You see, it's working. Anyway, I was just procrastinating actually doing any progress. Okay, we just added PvP, so I can push this to my GitHub. Next, I need to add the dev messages. Damage does not include an attacker. That is kind of unfortunate, but I could just add some. Oh no, doesn't it use the base function? It doesn't. Epic. Source. Oh, we don't have a source here. Oh, it's always impact. Shock. I could add a new parameter to the whole thing for an attacker. Which is weird. A lazy fix, but it does work. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah. We just pass on the attacker. Then we have the take damage function over here. No, I don't think there's a message function, although base player has some, I think. Chat mess. Nope. We have one here. Chat. Nope. Function. Player. Client. Mess. Message. Message. This. Then we can just send that to all the clients when we die. Take damage. I can copy this from my PvP mod. Wait a second. I can just yank this from. Need to find the script. Oh my god, I yanked this from so many other things. Okay. Well, okay, we've actually tuned. Yeah. Damage. Damage. Damage bigger than 0. Yeah, okay, this is really dead. Now we can do this. If attacker, then send to clients, attacker name. Oh, no. What's the player now? The player is, I think, self.player. This is his player script, yes. So, self.player name. Oh. This, and now we have dev messages. We should have some. Can I explain what I'm actually doing? I don't know. Do you care? You trying to learn programming? I mean, if we net this for, I don't know, 4 hours now. So I'm kinda like, yeah. And we do not have a dev message. Why do we not? Is there an arrow? Client does not exist. Client. Ooh. Okay, why do they actually have the? Why is it called this? Doesn't make sense. Yeah. I just renamed the function something else, so that's why it wasn't working. How's the coding going? I'm basically just right now. I can show you the progress. All right, so oh, why do I have a survival guide in my pocket? So well, currently I just Yeah, that's just the back. But I spawn in a flat, like, void world, and I spawn in a map, which currently is just this platform. But later, I'm just gonna build some kind of basic map. And later, people can, like, build their own Bedwars maps, and I just need to add them to the mod. And then there's, like, a GUI you can choose another map from, and it's gonna load all of it. And I also just edited, like, a basic health system, hunger, and stuff like this. I just yanked all of this from survival, but it was a lot of will. And why are we holding the baguette like this? Why am I having a baguette arm? That does not make any sense. Yeah, and I also made creations despawn once they fall below a certain threshold. And once we fall down, we'll die, and you'll see we have a funny, like, death animation thingy that I've added. There's also respawn timer now, so can't just respawn immediately. And I've just added the death messages, which you can see that works just fine. And I also added PvP, which should just work, but yeah, I don't know where yeah, I don't know if it's just working. I would need to test that in multiplayer. Just you're online right now. You have time. We can just join you and see if PvP actually works. God mode might actually be on. No, God mode can't be on because we take damage. And I think I actually modified some of my survival scripts. I'm pretty sure I did. What does mean? It's a bit late. Ah, it's alright. Oh, David, you want to test the PvP with me? Because I just want to make sure it works. I'm like 90% sure it works. Perfect. Alright, I'll just push the mod with the mod tool. When did I put this? The mod will open. Mod tool. Open mod. I already added thumbnail to the whole thing. Share. No description, icons, up Steam. Okay, it still needs to generate icons for like stuff. Bug with the old mod. Yeah, you see it's kind of different. Yeah, dash dev. I also need to verify my files because I modified some stuff, I think. Yeah, I enabled dev mode, survival game.lua. I can actually change this to like unlisted. And now, yeah, everybody who's like here in stream, here's like a link to the mod. Okay, just make sure I get the thing right. I want to check it out early or something. This is what I have so far. Yeah. Then, yeah, true gamers play with -dev all the time. That's from this console. Now I need to verify my game files, properties, local files. Okay, that's gonna take a bit. In the meantime, something up on Twitter. I could probably just take a look at that now while it's verifying. Tweets. Go. Yeah, they just added an animation to the whole... I don't know, didn't they not animate it before? Oh my... What else did they post? Oh yeah, actually they're kinda active right now. I mean, by kinda active I mean they only took 4 weeks to make another post. And this one was like 2 weeks. Incredible. Dang it, I don't have an account. Is the validation going fine? One file's failed to validate, will be reacquired. Okay, it's almost done. But yeah, that's just, I don't know, why would it be a hard? Actually, if we zoom in, you can actually see this, like, a different texture. It looks kinda shiny. I wouldn't know what it is. Kinda looks like walls or steering wheels, but maybe it's just the texture, really. I'm still thinking it's probably like pets or something. most likely. The armor? That wouldn't... Okay, the health would make sense, you know, kind of to boost your health, but I don't think it's like, I don't have dark mode on the API website. I'm using the documentation now that, Mr. Cracks made. Yeah, I'm just using it because it's dark mode, and so people don't complain. Here, get the excellent logo. If you like. Okay, David, you ready? Yeah, they're actually... I doubt it's the armor, but... Bots to help you? I mean, the fact that it's a garment means it's some kind of customization. Maybe we can, like, add decoration to... What if we could, like, decorate bots? Or, like, the bots could have different skins? Or maybe our lift? Oh, should I show my friends list on Steam? I mean... it's not too bad. Right? Wait, where's David? Ah, you're there. I mean, no sassy dude. I don't know, why am I hot dude on my friends list? I think I just invited that guy once to, like, play Scraptoon with me. My favorite animal? I don't know. I liked cows as a kid, so I guess I would say walked. Although the glowbugs are also really nice. Do they also have like a glowbug shirt? I don't think they do. They only have the walk love one. Oh my god, I can't wait for like David to join and break my entire mod. Let's see. Oh. Looks alright to me. Yeah, everything. Yo, caps lock. Yo, brrrr. Oh, the cat's kind of wiggly. David, are you alive? Say something. Uh-oh, is that a get sign? That is completely normal to have animation errors. See? It worked. The message works, everything. I'm not sure if you can even read the chat in-game. But I hope you can actually respawn. I really hope. But it should work. Oh. Oh yeah, I should also work on the damn name tags. Oh, he's respawned. Also see the hammers working. Perfect. Now we can try the baguette. Snapping is crazy. You know what? Oh, I guess on revival. Okay, I'm pretty sure I messed up the baguette. Oh. This is bad. I didn't choke him. Guys, you saw nothing. Everything is working fine. Everything's... He's just gonna respawn with a damn baguette in his mouth. It's actually now tumbling with the baguette. Okay, I kinda probably need to work on the baguette. But you see, everything else is working. No, he's just gonna fall again. Wait, he died. Or what? Why is there a bag? Oh no. I just saw a giant baguette. Why do I see a bag? Is the bag like on top of the world border or something? What the hell? Why do I see the beacon? That's odd. Okay, yeah, I'll have to fix the baguette another time. Or maybe I could look into it right now. Set interaction text. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. If frightened and not conscious. Else if... Yeah, this is at least gonna show the correct thingy now. Perfect. On interact. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was kinda lazy. Else if like this, where I'm getting a Discord message now. See. Forget steps. Oh, that's the problem. Forget steps aren't defined. Dang it. Where are the baguette steps defined? Oh, I forgot to copy this code. I'm pretty sure. Okay, that explains a lot. Okay, now this is at least gonna work. With the interact text, it's gonna show the correct stuff. Now... the survival should count this at this point. Okay, then I need to set the respawn timer to 0. Like this. Alright. Okay, time to try it all again. Yeah, eating a sandwich is a 9-step process. Fixing bugs isn't fun. I mean, this is not a difficult fix, you know, I've had way worse. Now I just need to open the damn tool again. Here we go. Can just upload it again. Hopefully fix the baguette issue. Hope. Yes, yes. Loading content. Right, that's not bad. Go. Alright, now David needs to update the mod. And then he can rejoin, and we can try again. Am I gonna add pollution? Why would I add pollution to Bedwars? Look, pollution, if anything falls off the map, it just disappears in the void. People, bodies, shapes, whatever. Oh, here in the... Yeah, it's good. I'm just, like, saying that because Steam doesn't update instantly. You know, this time you should probably try feeding me with a baguette so I can look at the console and see my errors. So I probably can start by already just dying. Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot. Oh, wow. The baguette thing disappeared. That's good. Oh, you see the... Okay, okay, server underscore on event is kind of a problem, but yeah. Isn't that our problem with the baguette? Like, imagine I raid a base, like, of some enemy, and... I mean, it's kind of overpowered, because you can instantly revive someone with a baguette, you know? I feel like maybe it should still have the respawn cooldown or whatever. But then again, I don't know. We can fix it later, right? We just make the baguette pricey or something? I don't know. You would still need to, like, unequip your gun, walk to your friend, actually give them baguette, hope you don't die while doing that, then they have to eat the baguette. Yeah, I think that's alright. Alright, so we just fixed the baguette. I've just got the PvP working. I still need to work on the name tags, though. So I probably should make a new card for this. Add teams, like hide name tags. So all of that stuff is gonna work out, but the PvP stuff seems to be done to me. I know they can still eat you. Yeah, it's alright. I don't wanna mess with any more stuff, right? Yeah. Not like we can really play much of a game right now. I mean, technically, if you just build the map yourself, you could already play it. Just kind of the problem that the name tags still show and stuff. Alright, time for me to make a new GitHub thing. Oh, yeah, I also uploaded the whole thing. Not that I need to push it. Fixed baguette. Main. Workshop. Load. Main. Perfect. Okay. What are you doing? Oh! That works, nice! Didn't know that would work. Cool. What's next on my list? Or like, well, there's multiple things I can work on. But add team site name tags, doesn't sound like fun. I think I'd rather... Oh, we already made that work. That's easy. I think I'd rather want to make the craftbot work, kinda. I'll like give it custom crafting recipes, which I should still have from... Okay. We get a bunch of errors with the crafter. Yeah, I guess I know why, yeah. Because it doesn't work like that. But that's fine. We just need to give it our own crafting recipe. Much empty. You can join? No, you can't join me. I mean, you could join David if you're friends with him, I suppose. And you also have -dev on. Stuff like that. And yeah, that was dumb. This one is gonna be great. Man, I mean, this would probably also be awesome if I could, yeah, maybe do some collab with some other YouTubers. Yeah, custom games are really awesome. Yeah, the craft bot, however, is anything but awesome. Well, he's gonna starve soon. I mean, he can just get himself all the food. We aren't unlimited after all. Got Sunshake for reasons. Also, oh hi Tofix. I just realized that that we should probably spawn with like full health, by the way, because else it's really dumb if you respawn and your health is not down. Saving viewers. It's 8 p.m. I've been doing stuff for 4 hours. My brain is kinda dying. Another commit. Full like health on respawn. That's gonna be much more fair. Now onto the craft master. Oh my god, I don't really want to. I guess you can just chill in my world. Custom game. So, we're gonna need... Oh, this is gonna be a lot of fun. I can already see it. Objects, database, shape sets. Gonna call this one interactive shape set. Oh my god, they also reworked all the shape sets. That's gonna be fun. Loads of fun. Hi everyone, if you're just tuning in. Active.shapeset, perfect. Now we first gotta start by overwriting the that does not seem okay. Overwrite the Farmbots script. Well, the crafter script. Yeah. Yeah, I believe this was kinda really annoying to do. But we're gonna find out. I'm pretty sure this is really annoying. Like, there's multiple craftbots in the game, and all of them use the crafter script, so just as long as there's one crafter that... Wait a second, I can just make it use a custom script, and then I won't have a problem. That's actually the much easier solution. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. It's gonna be fine. First I gotta find it though. Database, shape sets, craftbot.json. Here we got object craftbot level 1. I believe that the... Why are the animations broken? Ah, okay, I know why. Honestly, I should probably take a look at the old Bedwars mod. Oh, that's been a while, man. Is it mod, rain mod? Outdated Bedwars mods. Let's subscribe to it. I like that my mods are usually not that big. Steal the mod from... Okay. I need to get tab, desktop. The workshop folder. Not my most recent. Yep, that's the mod. With the old thumbnail. Before I knew how to actually increase contrast of stuff. Oh, look, I even had install instructions. Ah, those were the times. Anyway, there's even a maps folder, nice. Scrap mechanic. What am I looking for? Tofix just joined? Oh. Oh yeah, hi Tofix. Yeah. Oh, maybe, yeah, I can actually limit this. I'm dumb. You know, the settings at least work, you know? Oh, back when you had to overwrite the cache files to get rid of the game. Oh my god. This was really quite the thing. Public? Yeah, what's the worst that's gonna happen, you know? Survival crafting options. Oh my god. I had to overwrite so much stuff. Why did I even overwrite the cookbots? I don't know. Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, we've got the Bedwars crafter. We'll basically put this... Okay, we need a parts list first. Parts list. I hope I'm doing this right. Yeah, I shouldn't do this in pure JSON. That's what we actually have the mod tool now. For part list. You see, one typo in the entire file which is not load. Yeah, that's looking good. Survival data, yeah. Now I have to use content data. Content data underscore scripts. I'm gonna call this Bedwars crafter. Bedwars crafter.lua. It also needs a new bed crafter. No, that's bad. Bedwars. You can just call it Bedwars spot. I think that's fine. The rest is still looking alright. Then I can just copy crafter.lua, rename the whole thing, and in theory, that should give me the result I desire. Kinda. It's probably a little bit more complicated than that. Oh, you want to see the progress? Well, I can show probably. I'm just trying to get the craft bot to work, or like add my own craft bot. So that's what I'm kinda doing right now. Crafter.lua, was crafter.lua. That's already right. And then I need to rename this to... There's no link to join. Look, if too many people join, that's too much stuff for my internet. It might lag out the stream. This is not like a multiplayer stream, you know? This could lead to some issues, to be honest. Oh my god, it really is. Okay, I hope this is only gonna replace the stuff it needs to. I can quickly go over it and make sure it's not gonna play stuff it shouldn't. But this is looking good. Multiplayer chaos, yeah. Alright, now we have a new bot. That was what? This is the thing. Yeah, I should probably add this as a local object underscore craftbot Bedwars equals sm.uuid.new, whatever I just copied. Then I can just use this. Recipe sets, perfect. Name Bedwars. Subtitle Bedwars. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, so now music. Oh, you like the music? I'm just playing some playlists from Epidemic Sound. Where's the stuff? I mean, you can take a screenshot if you want to. You know, that's some of the stuff that I usually play. I should really make some new playlist at some point or look for some new music, but I've been kinda lazy, honestly. 'Cause, yeah. It's it's gonna be pretty much the same. No. It's gonna be like the first Bedwars game mode. Oh my god, what did they do? It's, I don't know, an interesting position to find myself. Oh my god. I should not invite random people to my world. Okay, respawning wasn't actually worth it. Is this already lagging? Wait, damn, want more people joining? Oh my god. I've not been... I should really not have said that to public. Oh my god. Well, we've got PvP. Okay, so currently you spawn in a void world. There's this giant platform that I spawn in. Later, this is gonna be like a map and Tofix if he's not actually just trying to kill me in my own world. This is going to... Okay, I need to keep eating sunshakes or burgers. They give me health back. But yeah, later there's gonna be a whole GUI you can use to maybe load different maps. Obviously, I'm only gonna build one map for testing, but if anyone else would like to build like a map for this, they could add it, and I just would need to like add the creation to the like game mode. You also just die if you fall down. You probably already saw the respawn timer. What else have I been working on? Yeah, there's a cool, well, tumbling animation when you die. Currently I'm trying to make the craft bot work. I think it's pretty much it. If I had like a decent commit history, I could just look up what I added, but of course I didn't. Yeah. I also forgot about the spawners that actually spawn drops. But it's pretty much gonna be very similar to the first game mode, just with less like bugs, I guess, and more refined and whatnot, and more accessible, and it's gonna be really awesome. I forgot about the spawners. Drop spawner. Yeah. But now since this is a custom game mode and I know much more about modding, we can also do a lot more. Oh my god. Really, everyone tries to join me now. This is bad. Oh, let's see where this, like, what this evolves into. I can also, okay, delete some stuff here, yeah. Don't need these classes. We just need Bedwars bot. This is not very effective, but I don't care. I'm really lazy on this one. So this is trying to load a recipe set with the name of Bedwars. Now, the recipes are loaded with date survival game.lua. Yes, server on create. Game server on create. We need to load the crafting recipes. Then server on refresh. Yeah, I don't really need to do this. Client on create. Where's this? Create. So clients of course also crafting recipes. Where else do we have stuff? This is now the easy function. No, this is not a client. Well, it's basically client function. Need to call it game load crafting recipes. Like this. You see funny stuff happening in my console. That's probably all the people trying to join. And this loads load crafting recipes. And now all I need to do is define Bedwars as Bedwars equals content data. Oh, that's of course all caps. Content data. We need a crafting recipes folder, I guess so. Bedwars.json. Perfect. Now the load crafting recipes function is... I don't know where that came from, but it's one of these two file things. Recipes.lua. I'm pretty sure it's coming from that thing, so I need to load it like this. That should allow me to load the crafting recipes. Now I just need to locate them in the correct path. Now... shapes. Yep, that's the right one. Scrap mechanic, data, object, no, scrap. Crafting register. Oh, I actually do have it. Now I just need to slap the old file into my new folder. Also just keep it in the base folder, honestly. But yeah, I'm lazy. That was the JSON. Let's get rid of this pair. Alright, now I have to say, what are they doing? They turned this into a whole arena. My world is not really meant for people to join. Oh, Mr. Craig's joined too. What? Oh my goodness. What are these? It's like there are 4 or 5 people, with like including me in this world. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. I'm just modding, guys. Okay, now we should see a new item here. Our Bedwars crafter. Perfect. I can place it down. I actually do not get an error. And you see, this has all the old recipes from the old Bedwars mod. Why did I just clicked on something and it didn't have a name. That was kind of odd. Yeah. See, this does not have a name anymore. Why is that? Fun game of King of the Hill. Oh my god, this is amazing. All the stuff I worked on like over a year. I don't know, that was almost like 2 years ago and it still works. Yeah. Did we actually get anything new since then? Well, there's just one slight problem. Yeah. All of the parts I've added, I modified the values, like how long it takes to break them. And I have to redo all of that work. Which is gonna be very it's not that time consuming, but there's quite a few parts like that. And, oh, actually, okay, you see the craft time? That was one problem with like the Bedwars mod. It always shows the like 3 seconds craft time. I think I can get rid of it now that I understand more. The dev block since then. No, there's been a couple updates, you know. But yeah, I can now, because before I couldn't figure out how to actually get rid of this timer, but now I think I know the code well enough to actually get rid of it. So we can just do that. And I need to make a new card, because I need to, change break times of objects. Yeah, that's gonna be the annoying part, because I need to re-add a lot of survival paths just to modify the amount of time it takes to break them. So that's not really much to do for a stream. Okay, now craft time. Oh, that's game.lua. I don't need respawn manager anymore, or this one really. Time. Animation time. Experimental needs testing. Yeah, that's some stuff that's sitting around there. Oh, you see, plus 120. That's the thing they're adding. If I remove this from all, if I remove all mentions, this should, in theory, make it so it crafts instantly. But I have no idea if that's a good idea. We're just gonna find out. The first mod that I made was like a PvP mod way back then. And I didn't really know much that I was doing. Okay, there's one error in the console. Look at it. Why do I hear sounds? Whenever I open the bot, I hear a sound. But yeah, now it's instant. I guess it's better if it would be like the trader, right? Now that I think about it, what if I make it like the trader? I think the trader would actually be a better fit. Because now every time I craft something, I also need to collect it, so it's 2 clicks. Yeah, so I guess I will just rework trader. It means more rewriting on my side. But yeah, we can just join the trader code and change the crafting recipes it uses, and that should work fine enough. Yeah. Check out the trader and survival first, though. It's a good idea. No, I don't have dev mode and survival anymore because I had to verify my files, so... That shouldn't matter, though, because I can just join a custom game. Who killed Chad? You killed Chad? I mean, Chad's really not that active right now, but like, how many people are watching? 30 people, you know? That's really not a lot. Well, I mean, we usually almost had like around 100. Yeah, probably not the best day to be streaming, but... Can't figure out how to bypass Steam. Aww, mega sad. That tool's still around. You've been just playing on your phone. So we need to do unlimited, spawn this in, I need to get myself some gasoline. Why am I using the new flyer now? I like the old one, it's so simple. Technically you're working. Oh wow. You're telling me, while you make these interesting stream donations, you're also earning money and getting paid. Oh well, you can suit yourself to drink, I guess. I mean, I'm probably gonna do like another hour or so. I mean, the progress is going quite well, actually. Better than I expected, to be honest. I'm really glad the whole world thing worked out, because I thought about it before a bit, and oh my god. Still the old flyer was just so, reliable. Now this one isn't really. Oh, I guess this works. Okay, now there's some problems now. Are there problems with the trader? Oh. Oh, oh my god. Okay, I need to give him some trades. What do you mean the filter got you? Oh my god, this takes like forever. All in the name of testing. Okay, there we go. So... I mean, yeah, this would work out pretty nicely. Well, the whole thing up here wouldn't make any sense. I can just hide it. Dude, I am literally adding... just shut up. I know, this works pretty nicely. Yeah, okay, so... time to yoink the trader code instead. Yeah, I can just get rid of this entire script then. Well, it was nice having it. Where's the trader? Hideout trader, there we go. Just rename this to Bedwars trader. Bedwars trader.lua. And so we can rename all of this. Bedwars trader. Let's just check mentions. Not that I'm replacing stuff I should not be replacing, but that seems to be looking fairly good. Perfect. Now it just needs to load the right crafting recipe. Oh, on it. Oh, I don't even need to load it at all. That's convenient. Content data, Bedwars to JSON. How many game modes do I work on? Well, there's now this Bedwars game mode, then there's Spark Factory, and I guess also Raft Mechanic. But I don't know. Like, the thing is, what I've planned for Chapter 2 is not like a ton of work, but I mean, at some point, I don't know, I took on too many projects. It's like if I had the time and stuff, I would definitely work on it, but I don't think I'll really have that much time, like university and all. Okay, that's gonna add the right stuff, then I just... Okay, yeah, we need to change the inventory it's using. Hideout vacuum items, we don't need any of that. Oh. Yeah, we don't need this. Where is it using loading the container? Complete quest. I don't get it. Ah, okay, it actually wouldn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. Perfect. Dude, just look up how to invite your friends. Or if you have friends, they might know how to invite you. It's really not that hard. I mean, this should already work just fine. That's surprising. Then I just need to find the JSON file that adds the whole thing. Can we play Bedwars? I did when I was like young. So like ages ago. So yeah, I know how it works. I've seen videos and stuff. Survival, objects, database, shape set. This falls into interactive. Right. No, it's tiny. It's not interactive. Survival object. Ah. When you remember which JSON file like stuff is in, you know, you've been modding Scrum mechanic. Like, yes, object hideout quest giver. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff there. Yes. Oh yeah, I was like, no, I won't have to touch interactive to JSON again. Well, didn't know I would just switch all the like completely to the trader. Oh my god, now we're messing up some part of the JSON file. This was perfect. Apparently I just forgot one bracket thing. Yeah, that seems to check out. Maybe not so much the name. Yeah, should also go down there. That should be called object Bedwars, not caps. Dang it, Bedwars trader. This is alright. I don't think we can change the color, or at least it wouldn't do anything. Yeah, I need to change the script though. Then it should magically kind of work. Now we just need to do some minor adjustments. And we've got a nice trade-up station thing. Bedwars trader. Used to play a lot of Bedwars. Well, then you're really gonna like this mod, because it's a lot of fun in scrap mechanic. That's for sure. Bedwars trader. That's perfect. Now this should just work, basically. Yes. It also has the right restrictions. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to re-add the restrictions command if you're actually like building a map or something. Oh, okay, now you see we have this thingy up there, and now there's a problem. Bedwars trader intex field vacuum interactable in nil value line 395. Okay, that was probably a little bit too. What is this? Client on update. Yeah, I don't need any of this. So we don't need a vacuum for the whole thing. E2. The problem. Need to set a container for this. Button interactable. 126. Oh, I get this. Oh, you have to go. Huh? Alright. And we don't need this. I think this means the errors are gone now. We can. Oh. Okay. My music's also gone. The camera is not really liking it. That's for sure. But you see, we can just trade like before. And this time like a lot faster, no wait time. I think it looks better. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh! So it's like if I'm moving and then I interact with it. Oh my god. I'm not sure if this is now like, oh hi Monkey, you just got back. Cool. 26 viewers? That's not a lot. Wow. Well, means you're all special, I guess. Yeah, I'm just currently adding this as the trader bot, and as you see, the camera is just not doing what it's supposed to do. I don't know what's the time in the US. Depends if you're in like the east or west coast, but like time in the US, like it's like 3 p.m. in Washington. That seems kind of reasonable, you know, as it like coming back from school time. Depends how long your day is, you know. It's late in Europe, I know, so that's why all the Americans can now watch my stream. Yeah, 3 p.m. It's quite reasonable. And a lot better than coding at 9 p.m. But yeah, that's also kind of an issue with the whole thing. Yeah, this is the camera magic. I kinda need to make it stop, because it's not working anyway. I fixed it once, but yeah. But 56 mentions just of the weird camera. It's perfect. Uh-huh. Okay, where's the dumb stuff happening? Here it's happening. Client on update. It's... what is it doing here? Desired position... Magic position interpolation. You see, this is the kind of stuff that I really don't like here. 3 AM coding? Oh, no. Can't really stay up that long. No, I have stuff to do tomorrow anyway. The most wanted thing in chapter 2 is literally just chapter 2. At this point, I mean, just ignore the 1k warnings. If you don't have 1k warnings, you're not coding correctly, right? Yeah, is it actually setting the camera stuff? It's not here. I just don't want it to mess with my camera. And yeah, this is... Oh my god. I don't even know what it's doing. Oh. Did this happen before? I don't think it did. No. Okay, that's probably not a good idea. Then... where does it actually mess with sm.camera or whatever? I don't get it. Where's the magic happening? Where does it actually move my camera? Like, it defines all of this stuff right here. Work on this. I think it's fine if it hides the... oh, can I hide the GUI? I don't want to mess... yeah. Maybe it's this stuff? It's gonna... oh yeah. That seems to work. I don't really understand how it's working, but yeah. We don't need to zoom in on the trader, do we? Yeah, I mean, oh my god, you have to work with quaternions and stuff to get the rotation and stuff, and magic interpolation. I don't understand anything. I mean, you can also continue walking in vanilla. No, it locks your controls. Contemplating my coding choices? What do you mean? I mean, this is... you wanna think about codes, it's not dumb. But I really like this, because this is more convenient than a craft bot, which is broken anyway. I can also hide the stuff up here, I should probably do that. Or we can keep it at 1999, or I can all set it to 69 if I want to. I can also change... yeah, why does it say hideout? Yeah. Where does it create the GUI interface? Perfect. Time to open up the thing and mess a little bit with the GUI, and then I think the trader's done, which is actually pretty nice. Alt-Z and interact with it. If you do that, that's kind of your own fault. Oh yeah, that's the same problem the Dressbot has. Nuclear bunker? It's an idea for sure. Honestly, I think if I do another stream, I could probably finish the mod. Oh, then I have to make a video about this as well? I don't know. Add nukes. Nah. We have explosives already. I need to open up these... yeah, that's ugly. Data, GUI, layouts, interactable, hideout, layout. Oh, what are you saying? Natural? Wait, this does not... okay, I can't change the hideout title. This also doesn't have a name, are you kidding me? Okay, I can change the banana count and everything else, but not really the rest. Except I make... no, I literally can't do... knockback stick. Sure, we can add more stuff to this. Like, As always, I just finished the mod and if I feel the need to add more stuff, yeah, I can add more stuff. But, this is annoying, because stuff doesn't have names. If it doesn't have names, I can't do stuff with it. Microtransactions, yeah. Somehow I gotta get my money back. Okay, I'm not really investing stuff into this. Except for my computer. There's a little bit of heat coming from it. It's kind of warming my room. But honestly, I don't think I want to mess with all the counts. This does not have a name. This is really annoying. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to live with it. Nothing I can do. I could set all the counts to 69 of course, but not really feeling like it. Oh no. Oh, cool. I forgot that we actually have like a mod pack. Wait, what? How do they know? How do they know this is a modded pod? Oh no. I think I'm done with this stuff anyway for now.
Lord Dead To 0L_ donated $5 through Super Chat. His focus levels are too high. Attack, front-facing baby chick, 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 front.
I just want to show you why version control is super amazing. Because now, oh wait, look, now for example, I have all the stuff that I changed in the game.lua file, which is for loading crafting recipes, but the trader doesn't actually use like the crafting recipe set, so I can just discard all my changes. How the hell did he just join? But I can just discard all my changes.
W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W_W underscore W 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 underscore.
Where'd they go?
W underscore 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 W underscore.
Doing me a favor? I don't know.
W underscore 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 W underscore.
Somehow this is weird. Like I keep I don't know how loud the thing is on your end. Like I don't have to listen to my mic output, so I don't know how loud it is in relation. And if somebody else feel like talking, you know, whatever. I feel like I want to do the drop spawners next, because they're just simple interactive paths. Oh hi, T-Nick. The legend has arrived. But I don't even have I'm not even stuck on a coding problem. Everything's going really smoothly, so honestly that is really sus. I've not really been stuck on a single thing. What the hell is going on? It's impossible. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna add the spawners next. Maybe do some other stuff, and yeah. I'm also probably only gonna do yeah, I literally can only do 1 more hour. Before my feeble body fails me. I mean, I'm already kinda tired. Why should I push this already? It's OpenAI text-to-speech for what? Hide bugs in the code? Where are bugs? Everything is working. I mean, okay, the trader is a little bit jank, but I don't care. I know. Shut up. All I need is just to find my code. Oh my god. Spawner. Lure. Let's see. This is probably not the best code, but it works. 130 lines. I can probably do better this time. Then I need to figure out where the JSON set is that I used for this kind of stuff. Because I didn't make it separate like Bedwars shape set, because that would have been too easy. Oh yes. Oh, I made 2 different spawners. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Where's my interactive.json? Will be janky, but I don't care. I say that a lot, but look, it doesn't matter sometimes. The trader is just jank in general. Like, even the vanilla implementation. The amount of times you can get, like, this bugs out or there's something's wrong with it is like... It's not my fault. Blame Oxalot, not me. We have, like, the base spawner. And then we have the middle spawner. And they both have different classes. Did I... Siri? Oh my god, how dumb was I? I mean... It's... Oh my... I did not seriously have to... Oh my... Yeah, that is pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Oh my god, yeah, I can probably make the script, like, in half of the amount of lines, basically. Why is chat getting active while my brain isn't? Alright. This is amazing. Like, I've already done everything before, so I just need to re-implement it and make it nicer. Which means less thinking, which is really, really nice. Front end data scripts spawner blue. Did I also copy that? I don't think I did yet. Yeah, that's my old script. Yeah, I need to copy it. Yeah, chat's... There's not even a lot of people watching right now. It's oh my god, why are there 60 people? Oh, no, there can't be 60 people. Well, my stream chat plugin is just broken, as usual. Yes, it broke half, like, way during the stream. No, we had 60 people in the beginning. It lasted, like, I don't know, 15 minutes, and then it died, like usual. Ah, it's so useless. Where's my script? Dang it. Survival script game. Spawner the door. Let's yeet this into my mod folder. That's Scrap Factory that I yoinked some stuff from as usual. Scripts. Oh yeah, I also have a script folder with like everything inside. It's really messy, but it's fine. Why neatly organize stuff if you don't have to? I mean, all things considered, this mod is not like super complex. Like Scrap Factory. Let's see. Script spawner, yeah, it's literally that simple. I literally just need to change these 2 thingies. Oh, just the file name, literally. File name, middle spawner. Oh yeah, that's kind of dumb. And the rest is looking good. Okay. Then we're now gonna spawners. I believe all of this stuff is still right. Not even finding the colors. I have saved it. The whole thing is active. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Storage. What the hell? Why am I setting this only if saved equals nil? What am I even saving? Oh Oh my god, I'm saving nothing. I'm literally not saving a thing. Oh my god, this code is so bad. I don't think I had a clue what I was doing. Really didn't. Oh god, well, it's glad to see that I'm evolving, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna be so much cleaner. Oh god, okay. Why is everything inheriting from spawner? Why is that even a class? What the hell is this? This is so bad. This is... oh my god. Yeah, this is really bad. Oh my god. Like, when I'm done with this is like 30 lines or something. Yeah, so basically this is our onCreate function now. Why do I even have server on refreshes? Oh my god. Literally, all I care about are these 2 lines. Why is there even an else? It doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, that's literally all junk. Dude, this was code from... when did I make this mod? That was maybe before... yeah, that was before the time before I even knew what this thing is. Literally. This is so old. I mean, it's 1.5 years old. Okay. This stuff... oh yeah, am I not even losing a... this is also not necessary. Probably also eat a bunch of this stuff. I don't define output, I don't think I need it. Okay, what does it default to? Makes child count. I want to make this as lean as possible. Because now it's the challenge. How much better can I make this code? Shape class. Is it an... no, it's a shape class. Constant. Max child count. Connection input. Defaults to 0, defaults to 0, defaults to 0, defaults to 0. Yes, I can get rid of all of this. I don't need to specify this separately. Just create the new class here. I can use the timer and survival items, that makes sense. Why do I set active to false? It's always false by default. I don't need this too. Server on refresh is like a nice... okay, this is now the spawn interval. I can just use data for this. Self.data.spawn interval. And then yeah. And I don't even need 2 separate classes. That's so much better. Spawner. So much more modular too. What did I call it? Spawn interval. Oh my god, it was so bad. I remember. Beacon, base spawner, full spawner. Wait, I was working on this. Alright. Spawn interval. You can have numbers here, but no math. So that used to be 40 times 5, so that was 200 seconds. I mean 200 ticks. This one was, yeah, what is this? 4 times 6 is 2,400 ticks for the other one. I think I can just have a drop here, which is gonna be some kind of UUID. Alright. Where's the other thing now? Go. was 2400, and now I can just make it a spawner class, and I don't even need to deal with multiple spawners, which is useful. The 2 brain cells are working. It looks like it. Alright. Self the data spawn interval, that makes sense. I don't need any of the refresh stuff. Oh, this is perfect. Spawner. Alright. So. Self parent. If parent, then self to interactable that active equals this. Agree this. Okay, we need to create a loot list at 1 equals. Yeah, this is absolute garbage. I'm not adding pollution to this. Add a function for this. That's also gonna get rid of duplication. Reset spawn time. Oh, yeah, I'm getting carried away. There we go. Okay, that's gonna be much better than duplicating the code all the damn time. Hey, where am I saving stuff? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to save it, sorta, but it's really not, like, necessary. Yeah, I need to work on the math.random stuff, that's for sure. Because that's awful. It really is. But I need roughly the same chances, because I kinda balanced everything. Oh. What do you mean with the Boolean? I see what I did here. It's kind of more complicated than I thought it'd be. So yeah, there's always one guaranteed screw. Then I add 2 more screws with it, with chances. Maybe I do need multiple classes after all. What doesn't have a switch statement? No, it doesn't. No. No, this is not a switch. Like, this is for random chance stuff. So, like there's 100% chance for... Okay, I actually can do this, yeah. I can make a list for the drops. Yeah. Oh my god, yes, that's actually genius. And that's something coming from me. Just make a list with the drops, then I just add the UUID. And so like a UUID of the thing and a number, which is the chance. And that's basically doing all of the jank that I did there, but just fully like modular basically. And I can add all of the data here in the JSON file and not in my code, which is nice. Pull requests on GitHub. Sure, but I'm kind of focused right now, actually, surprisingly. Yes, I'm thinking with my brain. You're getting mad at me for being productive. It's amazing. Thinking I need to find survival items at Lure, though, to pick up all the UUIDs, because now they are, well, that's one of the downsides to making it this way, but it's actually pretty nice this way. Survival items. The object for screw. Screw 1 is this one. Oh no, there's a problem. Dang it. There's a problem. Okay. I need to make this different. Because now this is a JSON problem. I need to make a list for the drops. Then each list contains another list, literally just with the UUID. The key. Yeah, and then a chance. No, that doesn't make sense either way. Yeah, this could be the chance. So this is now a 1 in 1 chance, meaning this is guaranteed. Then I can add another chance for this whole thing with 2, and another chance with 3. Like this. This is now the base spawner, which is perfect. So this is gonna do all of the logic for this. 100% chance, 50% chance, 30% chance. Then it's time for the screw 2, which is this ID. Oh no, I'm not giving chat all attention in the world. How dare I? Such a monster. I'm actually, you know, finishing the mod. This is 1 in 5 chance, 2 times. Alright. Can live with that. I mean, I was pretty much, it was balanced well enough. Like last time I checked. And lastly, we have 36, 1 in 36 chance for some below poop. Just, yeah, I can always change the item later. Like this one. Right, and this is gonna do all of my janky code. Really nice. What do you mean I don't care about check? I kinda do, but currently I'm just wanna kind of finish the mod. Or like make progress. So if I do another stream, I can probably like finish the whole thing, which would be like absolutely amazing. But I might have time during the week, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe on the weekend. I really don't know. Yeah, okay, I think this is actually perfect now. And so, you know, the drops for the other spawner is global. Yeah, I think that also had some other chances going on. Oh yeah, there was a 1 in 5 chance for extra global. So 1 guaranteed drop and 1 in 5 chance. Perfect. Then I just need to write the code that that actually does the logic. That shouldn't be very hard. So that is really, oh, that is, oh my god. Look how smooth this is going to get. For UUID, comma, chance in ipairs self.data.drops to if math.random dot 1 chance equals 1, then loot list add okay, hashtag loot list plus 1. I don't think I knew how to do this either. Equals UUID. Oh, yeah. Okay, we need to do it this way. UUID equals UUID. Oh, that needs to be, yeah, it needs to be a new UUID though. So like this, it's not gonna work. And this is not gonna generate my loot list. So much shorter. And yeah, this is still the older stuff. I'm working up here. So yeah, instead of doing all of this, we can just make it this way. Boom. so much better. Then we can just spawn the loot, add the world position with the offset, respawn stuff, done. Now I don't need the middle class spawner server and create, not doing anything different, refresh with dump anyway. This is literally the exact same logic, only difference is like how it spawns stuff. And we are down to 36 lines for the entire spawner class. That's not bad. I could you could probably do it in like 30 or whatever. Oh. Can't do this. That also makes sense. Yeah, I think this is it. Perfect. Now I have the spawners working, probably. It was actually really fast. I'm kind of surprised myself. I'm being productive. How is this? Okay. See, the crafter's throwing an error, but like literally nobody gives two craps about that. Hope it's just gonna be gone soon, and then I can just rejoin and yeah, enjoy no errors in my console. Like, you spamming is not going to help anything. You watched my stream for 4 hours? Damn. No codev, no spamming, please. Oh yeah. It's not really big. Yeah, there might be a bug in the vacuum trader thing that I kind of did not think about. Line 60. Yeah. I don't need that assertion. Okay, Oh, you played some TF2, cool. That's normal. It's like normal scrum mechanic errors. Now, why are they not showing the new parts? Because I don't think I saved the file. Did I? Okay. Stuff was going too well. No way, I modified the old one. Yeah, that's an epic fail. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of files open. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit tired, so I'm doing some work on the wrong files, like usual. Oh yeah, this is all broken. Nice. Yeah, this one should work. The trader's spitting a lot of assert arrows that I don't give a crap about. Honestly, screw these assertions. Yeah, that's definitely not the right thing to do, but screw it. Where's caps lock back on? Honestly, at least make it pretty. Alright, there we go. Just shut up. I want no more arrows from that thing. Remember how you said it's a little bit jank? It is jank. That's why. But it's not giving me any more arrows, and it works for my purposes perfectly. Now we should see one spawner. Why don't I see two spawners? This. Okay, the middle spawner's working because I did not copy the other spawner. Or what? Wait, for real? Oh, this is... Why does it only have the middle spawner now? I think I forgot to copy the other one. Yeah. It's not great. Yeah, I will check the pull request. I just want to finish the spawners first, you see? There we go. Base spawner, middle spawner, that's perfect. I am going, oh my god. Yeah, I need to add commands. Or do I? Why can I see the connections? Shouldn't be able to. This... should maybe start with the base spawner? I don't know. Okay, there's some problem. Line 28. Oh, why is this a table? Dang, I forgot some. Yeah. Okay, wait a second. Now I gotta think. The drops is a list, and every list item has to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. I see. No caps lock. For UD drop in pairs. Drop. No, this is not drop, this is chance. Do this and then end. There we go. Now this should make it work. Oh, there we go. And that is bad. Why are there no item drops? What? Okay, I think I might know why. Okay, so should probably save the commit. Okay, I removed all these certs from the trader. That's important. Then we've added spawners. I mean, the spawners are working. I'm like 80% sure. Now, the problem seems to be that there's no loot, and I believe it is because I have so many files open. There's a loot manager. Or is there a loot manager? Why do I not have any loot? Maybe that has to do with the world file. I don't know when I will release Scrap Factory. When it's done, I probably release, you know, some kind of beta thing as soon as I like finish the pollution stuff or whatever. Hi, Pixel Maker. Now all the US people are like tuning in 6 hours into my coding stream. Why do I not? Okay, I think it's the world file that might not have it enabled or something. But where's the mod folder? There we go. Scripts. Terrain. I don't think terrain is important. Yeah, it's... You get what I mean. Huh. Why is there no loot? Oh, he's actually German. Well, then he probably has time all day to watch my stream. Why Is there no loot? I think I know why. World dot enable the okay, we need the world user data. No, the world class. Enable harvestables. Defaults true, defaults true, defaults true. Well, if the harvestables are true, then I don't know why the loot is not spawning. Ah, I think I know why. Yeah. I think I know why. It's not because it's not enabled in the world. It's because the world script actually needs to create the files. But you need a kid-friendly stream. Oh my god. I think I'm not focused enough for that. I mean, it's probably also not very interesting for kids, so wouldn't blame you if you have to go. I just need to enable the thing. Why are there so many files open? It's horrible. I haven't touched some of them in ages. And oh my god, why are there most files open? It's really bad. Spawner is fine. This is fine. Why do I have this? Like, put this and that, and I need like a normal world script. I think it's base world. Exactly. Server on projectile. That's what we need. Yes. It's my world. Function world. Okay. World. Server on projectile. This. Okay, this needs to do the survival harvestable file. I believe so, yes. Like this. Else it doesn't know what to create. Hit position is given. Offset is using math with. Oh my god, it's using a lot of math. Yeah, that's looking good. Oh! Guys, if you add this state, if you just add this to the world thing in creative, you would also get creative drops. Or like drops in creative. Interesting. One, make me proud. Yeah, there we go. Now we've got drops. Haha. Haha, I'm smart. So that's like a lot of progress. The spawners are working, the trader's working, the map is pretty much working. Yeah, I usually end the stream after 6 hours. It's probably, yeah, I stream. Start streaming in the afternoon for me, because that's convenient. As it gets late, you know, it's not a great time to code. Obviously, people would disagree, but yeah. Yeah, I don't want to make too much noise when it gets late anyway. Maybe I can rework the spawn loot function to be a little prettier, because currently, yeah. Actually, I like it. The collection like this. But it does get a little laggy. So maybe we can rework that. Yeah, I can probably optimize the spawner to like group stuff together and not drop everything individually, which helps a little bit with the spread and stuff. But yeah, yeah, I can't think of something else. Also, I'm pretty sure you could make it so if a drop drops, it just checks for nearby drops, and if they are of the same type, they would actually, yes, a stacking system. It's just what I'm saying, Slabby. But that's probably a problem for later. Item drops work. Perfect. So, that's done. Now we have something for the maybe list. Item stacking for spawners. That actually is a problem, because it creates a lot of harvester builds. Or either this, or what we also could do is despawn. We can change, increase the despawn time. But I think the item stacking would actually be really, really cool. And it would kind of be like Minecraft. Oh yeah. Oh, I hope October 30... Oh no, October 31st is a Sunday, so... that's kind of shitty. Why would you not use Trello? I'm still live. It probably won't be the 4th time you come around. Anyway, so... Chofix wanted me to check out the pull request on GitHub that he made. So I'm just gonna have a look at that. We are now at 11 commits. Yeah, that's not a ton. There's one pull request, knockback stick, no description. Yeah, he wants me to add an... What does a knockback stick do? Where can I see this? Ah. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so what Chofix basically has done, it's a Monday? Oh, sorry. Really? Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god. I thought it was on a Sunday. That's good, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, stacking would be not... Oh yes, just that... Honestly, I don't think stacking would be that complicated to add. Which is like, why are they not adding it themselves, like Axolot? It would make so much sense. Do you have a branch that I could maybe switch to? Let me check. Oh, of course I can. Ah, look, that's why GitHub is amazing. So now I can just exit, make a new world on Chofix branch, and see what the knockback stick actually does. Knockback stick go... Unlike my grammar again. Oh, you have nothing to... Sure, if you just want to add stacking, sure, do it. A chest that fills up? That's boring. No, it needs to drop. So yeah, that is the knockback stick. It literally looks like the hammer. I can't... Is that knockback normal? I think so. Well, there's one way to find out. Oh, he sent me a message. I think he had to go offline. Look, I can go... Anyone... Oh, nobody can join because they don't have the same mod. Yeah, that's not really helpful. So, yeah. I don't know what the knockback stick actually does. I believe it just has a lot more knockback. Literally. Chofix trying to join? I mean, he can answer in the YouTube chat. Yeah, you would need to switch branch and stuff. I mean, the repository is public, so you could, but you just copied the code mostly. I don't know what he actually changed. But I don't feel like really doing any more coding, I guess. Oh, we still have like 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't think I can see the stuff. Well, I'm sure Tofik's gonna, yeah. The public option scrap mechanic. Well, that would allow people from group chats to join you for once, because they don't need to be friends. That's one way which the servers we used to do before. Public. The mod is public. There's already a link here in the chat. Let me check if there's anything else I want to add. Yeah, Teams is kind of complicated. The whole color thing. I don't really want to mess with the bed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it at this for now. Then I can at least push the changes on the module. So yeah, the link from this stream is to the most current version of the mod, which is of course still a work in progress, but yeah, I guess it's something else. Usually I don't like push the stuff until I'm done, but actually it's really cool with like the pull requests, so people could theoretically, like, yes, Levy, if you know how to use GitHub, you could just make a pull request and add the whole item stacking thing if you're done. Or just make your own mod or whatever, and I just jank your code. Team system, but I know it's not 100% working in the PvP mod. Yeah, I'll probably fix it if I want to like do some multiplayer video with that. I should probably also generate the icons. I think it just generated the icons because I uploaded the mod 10 years later and I'm still live. Nah. I mean, I did one stream for like 10 hours, but there was a break in between, of course. Yeah, I probably should take some breaks, I guess. Maybe the coding's too addictive. Oh, we also need item names, descriptions and stuff, now that I think about it. Ah, at least we've got the icons now. Yeah, that's better. Well, I guess that's it for the coding at least. Oh, hi person with ridiculously long name. You just tuned in at the end of the stream. I guess I can make a new world to show some stuff off if you want to. Or we could just chat for like 15 minutes. You know, before we reach the 6-hour mark. But yeah, I mean the progress has actually been really solid. Okay, you see, if I make a new world, we're now in a giant void, and I spawn in this creation automatically. Later I'm gonna build like a fancy map for this. You know, like a real I mean, it's not gonna be fancy. It's just gonna be functional. And I just hope someone else gonna build like a nice Bedwars map, and there's gonna also be a whole system for changing maps. But that's probably something for the maybe thing. Map changing system. Fix has already been working on like some interface. Honestly, yeah, the streaming is actually kind of nice. But yeah, I'm fine. Been going through some stuff. Yeah. And I mean, I'm starting university quite soon, so it's like for one kind of scary, but for one also really exciting. Building maps for mini... Dude, the map that I built for Bedwars, I'm just gonna load up my old world for the Bedwars thing, and I'm just gonna yoink all of the bases and stuff, and just reload the creations. I'm not gonna rebuild the map, I'm gonna use the old one. It's not pretty at all, but I can see some people, like, doing that. Survival editions? I took a look at that mod at some point, right? I can't recall. It was like a survival, like, overhaul mod thingy, as far as I know. Oh look, we also have like health, food and hunger and all that stuff. That also works. Yeah, I've already showed the death. There's like a respawn time and everything. And we also have, yeah, this animation of sorts when we die. There's also death messages. I have the PvP from the PvP mod, but currently I'm alone, so I can't show that. But that's also working, so you can kill people already. There's no friendly fire. I'm not sure if I want to add it. Probably not, because I'm lazy. What else did I add? I added the Bedwars trader, which you can later use to, you know, grab yourself some items. Which, I mean, okay, I don't have chat commands. I don't think there are any. Yeah. Where did I go? Oh, I've been mostly in, like, Asia and Australia. I don't know, I think in all countries they drove on the left side of the road. Now I'm back. Charleston vibe. Oh my god, I would have forgotten. Honestly. To be honest. I don't think I've listened to Carlson vibe, like, since the last time I streamed. Damn. It's been a while. But yeah, you see, this is the holding exactly the recipes that I had before. And please keep conversations in English, just of moderators and stuff. Yeah, that used to be kind of balanced, so at least that worked still. Yeah, portable, I guess. And I've also made the spawners work already. I'm just gonna need some logic. They're gonna drop the items. You need to like buy blocks and parts and stuff like that. Why does the trainer have a logic sick? That's kind of odd. Right, then we can connect these. One of them is for the middle, so that spawns the low poop. That's sort of the valuable part. And this is for the, yeah, screws and nuts. I can also change the items. Something else, of course. You like Alpha Scrap Mechanic better? What? Oh. Like the very old mechanic? No, they actually did some improvements. But on the physics side, the biggest improvement we've gotten is honestly just the physics slider. Because if you load in some older creations, in newer Scrap Mechanic, it's still quite laggy. It's not like this world's difference between performance. I guess in some cases, yes, but in most cases, it's still pretty laggy. Just, yeah, kind of sad. The dev block stream. What is... Oh, you mean taking a look at the dev block live? I usually just do a video. Because then I can, like... Stream requires that I'm, like... I don't know, I would need to be ready and everything. And, like, I can make a video relatively quickly. You know, quicker than any... yeah. I would... If I just catch the update right when it comes out, the dev block, I can make it really quick. I guess in, like, within an hour or two. Super lag? I can check. I'm dropping frames. No, I've only dropped 184 streams, frames this entire stream. So the internet is actually really stable, which is, oh my god. I didn't have really decent internet in so long. It's ridiculous. See, I'm kind of glad that I can download megabytes and it doesn't take ages. I could upload videos and it's only like, I don't know. It's actually relatively quickly now. Yeah. It's like, yeah, just having a big computer and like my huge monitor, it's so much nicer to work with. I don't know why it froze for you. That's really odd. Since the stream... Oh! Okay guys, I know why, I know why. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that is bad. That is really bad. Oh no. This is... Okay, there we go. You know, that's what I said about this thing, dropping all the parts. So all of the particle effects, they overload my GPU, and... Oh, damn, that's bad. But yeah, they overload my GPU, and they use my GPU for streaming, not my CPU. So if my GPU is overloaded, my stream's gonna lag. That means I'm still streaming smoothly, but the video feed is just itself kind of laggy. No, the devlog, they announced they're gonna release one this week, so everybody's getting kind of excited about that. Why is my GPU lagging? What the hell? Oh my god. Like, you can probably not see that very well, but it's sitting at 95.6% for video encode. That's not great. And I just updated my drivers today, and we're only at 74 degrees. Just, okay, that's honestly kind of hot, but my laptop gets up to, I don't know, 90 or whatever. Oh, it's a 3080. I had to check when I downloaded the drivers, because I'm like, oh, was it a 3070? No, it's the 3080. Yeah, that's what some... Like, you paid for it. No, I mean, not really. YouTube advertises. I got it a while ago. It's pretty nice, because then I can, like, play, like, in 4K on highest settings, more or less. Bedwars map building? I don't know. Just wait until the mod. I shouldn't join the world again, because it's gonna lag. Should I just make a new world? I don't understand why it's lagging now. I mean, I would just need to find the time to do another stream like this. Because I just need to do the Deem stuff, some logic. I think if I do another stream like it, and I'll be similarly productive, I could probably, like, finish the mod. Or, like, for the most part. Like, get it, like, functional at least. Because, like, the map changing stuff, the item stacking, it's, like, more of an extra. Yeah. Yeah, but that's, yeah, it's like, not much more. I just need to work on the bats, some logic, and yeah, this is gonna be a little bit annoying. But yeah, I just don't know when I have the time for another stream. And I know the weekend is not the best day for streaming. What does YouTube tell me? Let me check, actually. I mean, I should have time on the week. Oh yeah, the weekends are definitely the best days. Apparently also Monday. I can make a screen snippet, I guess. Then have a look at that, but I don't know, my god. I don't know. Well, basically the weekend would be best. What's going on? Oh, just watch the last 15 minutes of whatever. Oh my god, has my GPU been lagging out before? Could be possible. I'm just chatting now. Because I'm like, yeah, this is pretty much very close to the end. Should get the, Olsen vibe ready. Actually. Why is my caps lock on again? It's awful. Okay, that's not an... I go on YouTube and it's recommending my own stream to me, with only 22 people watching. Damn. It's like a new... That's not a new low, is it? Oh yeah, you've got to go. Like, feel free to ask questions. You have my undivided, like, attention. Usually I try to code something, now I don't. If there's any questions you're having, I have time to answer them right now. Need to log into my account so we don't get an ads. You're a big fan. I guess you're gonna keep cool. Just like my horrible puns. What is my address? Like, legally speaking, I'm required to put that in my YouTube description or whatever, but Yeah, of course I don't. Don't quote this, yeah. Don't quote me on this. Go.engine, I don't think it's that bad, but depends on the scope of, like, your game. My credit card number. Oh yeah, I've got a credit card now. Soon gotta pay back all that credit card debt. The Carlson vibe. There we go. It's gonna be kinda loud though. My mother's maiden name. Ugh. I don't think I even know. Maiden name. Oh, that's like the name you get before married, right? Oh yeah, I know that, of course. Email address? Did I say email address? I might be... Oh, you want to know my email? I have multiple email addresses. But there's one linked on my YouTube page if, like, you need to send me an email. But mostly I get offers that are kind of sketchy, or people asking me to join some kind of network. Last time I got a mail, it's like, hey, watch this video or whatever, where we talk about, I don't know, something related to YouTube. And I'm like, hell yeah, I'm not gonna click a random link. Astroneer? Well, you can see if drfurryplays@gmail.com is available. Face reveal, no. Well, I was kind of thinking about it, but now, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna, it's not gonna happen anytime soon, no. Like, very sure about that. Even bought a camera and all of that stuff, and now, I don't know, I should probably sell it. I don't think I have a social security number, because Europe rules. I know Astroneer. I watched a freaking documentary about, like, the developers, like, making that. Like, no clips. Really nice channel. Probably should watch that at some time. OnlyFans? Yeah, no. Well, I'm not that desperate for money at the moment, to put it that way. But seriously, I don't think, no. Oh, we have a number for that? I wouldn't know it. Age? I'm still 18. What means still? I mean, I started this when I was like 16. SCP, I played it once, and yeah. Oh, no, they have a game. Oh my god. My face is not on the Discord. My face is not on the internet, I think. I think there's like one picture from like a couple years ago. Like somewhere, but no, you're not really not gonna find me online. I don't even have that many pictures on my face. And I'm sure I'm not sending that out to people. Stardew, well, oh my, can you do... Alright, it's about time for the Carlson vibe. Gonna make my own programming language. Well, I won't. But the music's gonna be so loud. Go. And then you all just keep telling me it's not loud enough. Because I know you. Okay, that could actually go a little bit louder. Yeah, maybe this much. Yeah, that already seems loud enough. It will use AI. Just use like, what's the name? DALL-E AI? You know, that thing that draws images. Put my name in there. Dr. Pixel plays face reveal. See what you get. I'm not gonna do Minecraft Let's Play. Who would wanna watch that? It's 2022. There's like a million Minecraft Let's Plays. And I'm not even joking, I bet there's literally a million. Louder vibe, just like, you can listen to it on your own, you know? Literally. No, I've already gave you the ear rape in the beginning when I was messing with my mic. Minecraft modding? Maybe at some point. And yep, my stream is lagging again. Because stupid GPU. Maybe I should install different drivers. Alright. See you next time whenever that's gonna happen. And there's some videos coming soon, because I've just recorded something today. I hope the mic quality is not as garbage as at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, I'm working on stuff, so I'll see you soon in a video or whatever. And now I just need to find the damn end live stream button. Which, okay, that's gonna take a second, which is kind of awkward, because I'm just locked out of my live control room, so I gotta find all the way back to my stream on YouTube. Oh, wait, what? Guess I could also just press a button in OBS, and then it would automatically end the stream if I just click stop streaming. Let me try if that